Mr. Honors Seeker, how are you, buddy?
There's the cynic.
Hello, and any.
She's certainly optimistic.
What's up, guys? Muted on the YouTube side? It shouldn't be muted. Is it muted? It shouldn't be.
Feel my wrath!
Come on, monsters, get me. We have to do 3 things with the warrior every day. So that would be kill the chimera, kill the witch. Then I don't know, whatever's after that. Chimera, witch, and then is it lightning boy?
Crush them!
Warrior is a bullshit. I haven't looked at it yet, Cajun. I will. How does the POE1 event look? Let me check something. What warrior is more boring than Sir Kier streamer? Who's Sir Kier? Am I even saying that right? Sir Kier? Yeah, my life is so good that I'm playing warrior to balance it out. Warrior is a bullshit. How's my health holding on? Well, after yesterday, not so good, because yesterday was the first day since January 1st where I said, you want to know what? I don't give a French toast at all. I'm just going to eat whatever I want. We had flamin' hot Fritos, chili cheese Fritos, bean dip, cheese dip, sour cream and onion French dip. We had barbecued ribs, barbecued chicken. We had corn on the cob. We had cornbread muffins. We had coleslaw. We had potato wedges. I didn't have any of those. Those were kind of bad, but that's okay. We had chopped pork, barbecued pork. And I was like, well, let's get you whatever the hell I want. I don't care. Yeah, I was like, you know what? It's a Super Bowl. I don't give a shit. I'm just going to eat as much food as I want. So I did. I was very happy. So now we're back. I weighed myself this morning. I think I gained a pound yesterday. Just yesterday alone. That's okay. It was worth it. I had fun. But now we're back.
Face me.
Who won, Ronaldo or Messi? I don't think Messi ever loses, does he? The Eagles. I was actually surprised. The Eagles were better than the Chiefs in every single way imaginable. The quarterback played better, the running backs played better, the receivers played better, the O-line played better, the defense played better, special teams played better, the coaching was better. The Eagles, in every possible way, just completely outclassed the Chiefs. It wasn't even, I mean, the two teams on the field yesterday they weren't the same caliber at all. The Eagle, it was an absolute beatdown. Like if you only look at the final score is 40-22 or something. But if you watch the game, I think the Eagles were winning 34-0 for almost the whole game. It was.
I knew it. Bright colors.
It was a slaughter. Yeah, it was brutal. E-Zonk. I don't know. Yeah, it's just a bug. It's just a bugged attack. I don't know if you slowed it down and watched it. I don't know if you saw what happened, but the tornado bird opened up with a feather volley. If you watch very closely, he throws a volley of feathers, and two of them hit me back to back at probably about 1/20th of a second. 1/20th of a second in between the two the feathers, and each one hit me for 4,000 effective HP. I had 7.5. I had 7.5 effective HP. The double tick in a 20th of a second hit me for 8k. By the way, two interesting data points on that death. First data point, there were no bonus damage modifiers to the bird. None. I didn't give him extra crit, no crit multi. I didn't give him the extra chaos damage. None of that was there. Second data point, it's possible because he poisoned me that a component of his damage was chaos damage. I did not have max chaos res, but I had high chaos res, very, very high. So not only did he do that much damage with no damage modifiers to him, I also was close to capped to his damage type. And he still hit me for the opening attack. He still hit me for 8k. I think the speed of that attack, the speed of the double hit, I don't think any human being could react in time. I don't think anybody has the reaction time to, in between those two feather hits, to pause the game and leave. I can't do it. I don't know if any human could. Hey, Colian, how we doing, buddy? $50 90s are melting their power cables. I'm telling you, man. Like, I'll be honest with you. I'm a little worried for Sarah's PC, not for the AMD processor. I have full faith in the AMD processor. I'm afraid of the 5080, man. I'm afraid there's going to be something wrong with the 5080. Yeah, so anyway, I don't know if you're playing POE2 Esong, but I would strongly advise to not fight Tornado Bird. Unless you've got like 10,000 effective HP, or you can guarantee to insta CC him. Did you know that was my most powerful character? That was my strongest hardcore SSF character. That was the character I invested all of my currency into. He killed my best character. I don't have any mana. Oh. I don't have any mana. Drinking too many mana pots. Jesus. God, this build sucks. Be right back 1 second. And we go. All right. So we've done one thing on Warrior. We killed the Chimera. Yeah, it's Warrior Monday because we hate ourselves. Exactly. I've got that clip from the fountain. I don't know. I don't remember what you're talking about, Hog, but post it. Oh, where you died? Where you got killed? Yeah. Post it. Yeah, post it. Guys, by the way, you already know what I'm going to say, but we played Fortnite yesterday again, degenerately until 4 a.m. Me, Sarah, Hog, and Wario. And by the way, this might come across as an insult. It isn't. It's a compliment. But Wario and Hog are getting a lot better. Like, they started playing a week ago, and they're new, right? Like, they're new to the game. You gotta have time to learn, right? And they're getting thrown into lobbies that are way too difficult for new people. You just gotta trial by fire, right? But I would say yesterday was the first day where Sarah and I can actually like rely on Hog and Wario to do things. Like, they're, even against very strong opposition, they're actually able to make a plan, stay alive, kill people, contribute. Really good. It's a compliment only. It's in no way negative. They were brand new. They've been playing for a week, right? And we're not playing beginner lobbies. Last night, we were facing some absolute crazy ass crackheads. They've literally spent their lives playing Fortnite. And we actually got like 5 or 6 wins. And there is no way Sarah and I could have won by ourselves. We actually needed help. And one game, Hog got 10 limbs. We won that game. He got 10 limbs. There's only 36 people in the lobby. He killed 10 of them. And the lobby was not easy at all. So good job, dude. You're getting better. I would say the main thing that they're understanding is, especially when you're facing good people, the whole, oh, I see them, let me go bum rush them and attack them. It absolutely does not work. You can't do that. All right. Now, with that in mind, let's watch this clip and let's watch Hog get killed. I haven't really tried Apex. Not really, to be honest. Make sure I'm not dying here. I really don't want to die. Actually, I do want my warrior to die.
No. No fucking way. No way that just happened. Did y'all just see that? Did y'all just fucking see that?
Okay, so yeah. Okay, so yes, yeah. Okay, so I think there is good news here. I think I know what happened. And I actually think that, well, I don't know if you could say that this is intended, but I actually think this is more okay than I thought. I actually don't think that this is a bug. So I don't think that you died. It doesn't, when you die, it says you have died. What it says is you failed the trial of the Sekimas. So what happened here was, he clicked the well and it reduced his energy shield to 0. His max honor was based upon having that energy shield. It's based upon your defenses. So when he loses the 4,000 energy shield, he loses more than 2,100 total honor. So it reduces his honor to 0, which means he has failed the trial. So the only reason, like, that you could say that's stupid, and you could say, well, it should never reduce you to lower than 1 or something. Sure. But the thing that would have worried me the most is if it would have actually killed him. It didn't kill him, which means if this happened in hardcore, I don't think you would lose your character. Because when you fail based on honor, you keep your character. So I'm not saying it's a good mechanic. I'm not saying that this shouldn't change it. It's stupid. But I actually think, like, with the way that they designed it, it is intended. So they can just change it, right? Duraki Nuele. Did I get even close? Bayardine, Mayor McCheese, Divinia, Waitzer, Pashibeo. So much for the subs, guys. Well, the reason why it removes honor is because the amount of honor that you have is based upon how many defenses you have. And all of Hog's defenses come from energy shield. So it reduces his maximum honor. So maybe you have like a fail safe in there somehow. Oh yeah, sorry, Honur. Yeah, my bad. I just know there are some foreigners or some New Zealanders that get so unbelievably mad at me that I call it that, and that I'm so childish and I'm an uncultured swine. And that is exactly why I do it. Because there are people out there that care about something so petty. That's exactly why I do it. If nobody cared, I would stop doing it. But I know there are people out there where it boils their blood. So it's never gonna stop. Yeah, all their insults can't pierce my armor. Okay, I need to do 3 things. So I gotta come up with, how can I do 3 things by doing the least amount of things possible? So I killed the Chimera, that's a thing. I'm about to kill Jim Bob, that's a thing. And then, can I count opening the treasure room in this as a thing? I need every excuse I can get to get off of this warrior. I don't understand. Did I kill him? You know, I hate to say this. What would you call this? Like Stockholm syndrome? Maybe this is like vintage Stockholm syndrome. But I'm actually kind of getting used to this shitty ass warrior. Where is it where you like fall in love with your captor or whatever? Is that Stockholm syndrome?
You were no warrior. Cower!
No, this is the wrong one.
This is why the treasure hunters.
Damn it. I got you baited. Damn it. I thought that was the boss room. Maybe I'll get really lucky and it'll just be right where I'm going.
Face me!
I need another soul core. That's why I was mad that I spent it on that stupid treasure room. Treasure room never has anything in it. No reason to spend it there. Whenever you're ready, totems. Now we gotta run around and look for a soul core. Are they going to release the rest of the axe next week? I don't even understand that question. Why are they going to release the rest of the axe next week? Why would that be a thing? Why would that happen?
Destruction!
Jesus Christ, this guy's a god. All right, I killed, what's his name? Black Dick, whatever his name is. Jim Bob. I killed Chimera. Now we kill Lightning Boy, and then my dues are paid for the day. The only problem is this room takes forever. Has anybody ever played Totem Warrior like really, really far? Like up to like level 90? Does Totem Warrior ever actually get really good? Or no? Like if you keep working on him? Define really good. Ability to quickly and efficiently clear T15 maps with any mods. Quickly, no.
This should fit in the generator.
So this build blows always, is what you're telling me? It's just Stampede with Herald of Ice or nothing? Is that what you're telling me? But that's the truth of all builds. Sparky Boy doesn't use Herald of Ice. Sparky Boy murders everything. any attack has to use Herald of Ice. Yeah, you're probably right.
Crush them!
Moxie made a video for one and it's trash. Moxie makes good videos, so if it or Moxie makes good builds. So Moxie played Totem Warrior and his conclusion was Totem Warrior sucks. That's not good news. There's definitely something wrong. Like, I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on it. Like, I don't know. I'd have to look in detail, but something is off with how the totems attack in hallways. Something isn't right here. I just don't know what it is. Guys, are there any other critical totem nodes that I'm missing? This thing looks good. Over here. I also think I want this one, right? This one. But I need some strength though. There's something wrong with how the totems attack in like little hallways. Something's not right here. If you go Giant's Blood with 2+7 maces, are totems insane? They just blow up the whole screen, or?
Is it supposed to spark like that?
Not really. You still had 2+7 maces, and it's still not that good. Okay, so this is pretty much just doomed to always suck, right? It's just never gonna get good. Is that the reality of the situation?
Chamber.
That's probably what it's going to be, Maddie. Exactly what you just said. This is what I'm doing right here. This is probably close to the intended damage that Grinding Gear Games wants you to have, at least in the campaign. And everything will likely be brought to this level rather than things being brought to Sparks level. Okay, guys. Count it. Count it. 3 things. We killed the Chimera. We killed the Flaby Jim Bob Swingy Boy. And we killed Lightning Boy. I put in my time for today. On Warrior. Okay.
What do you mean?
I do want to check something. Do I have a good mace? This swingy bob isn't bad. Okay, so guys, we're gonna do something not today, a different day. But we're gonna try something a little bit different in POE2. How do you guys feel about DM, Darth Microtransaction? Do you guys know him? Do you guys like DM? Or do you hate him and think he's a piece of shit? How do you guys feel about DM? Good guy. DM is lit. DM is cool. He's a great dude. He's a good guy. He's cool. He's great. He's good. So, DM and I are two of the only people still really blasting POE2. And we're both playing hardcore SSF. And he said, bro, we should restart and we should play duos and see how powerful we can be in hardcore duos. So if that would be interesting for you, we're going to try it. DM sucks. Get shit on DM.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
So I think it makes a lot of sense that one of the players is a minion witch, and the reason why is because they get so many buffs for their allies, right? So minion witch makes sense to buff allies. And minion witch applies ignite, and minion witch gives us some tanks. So that makes a lot of sense. So what would complement? I'm thinking honestly, probably one of the best combos would be a minion witch that doesn't have to take the lightning bob, with probably, sadly, a spark sorcerer who applies double shock to everything, which would magnify the minions damage outrageously. And then also it might buff nodes. Did I just crash? It might buff nodes like this. Excuse me, this one. Because it's always going to have ignite. It's always going to have shock. And then the minion witch could respec frost mages for bosses. We should do it in a hot tub. Yeah, I mean, we got to make that happen one way or the other. If I pick monsters are protected by an energy shield, does this also mean the bosses? Challenge Woody to speedrun D4. Like, that would be a I understand how that would be like a cool, how the sound of that could be a cool challenge. You want to know why it wouldn't be a cool challenge though? Speedrunning D4 is actually, you do the simplest, easiest thing. You do the simplest, easiest, most brain dead thing. So there's almost no skill in it, but both of us would just be doing some brain dead thing that's boring to watch. So what we would have to do, if Woody and I were going to do like a speedrun race against each other in D4, we would need to set up a certain way in how we would do it to make it much more difficult. Because the actual way that we would do it is just doing the normal campaign, I think, would be the fastest. And that would not be that exciting to watch. Can't use Dance of Knives. That would slow us down by minutes only.
We are only getting started. A drought for the thirst.
Is Shock better than a massive DPS? Is Spark better? Is Shock better to do than a massive DPS Spark build? Those two things are the same thing, right? Because a massive DPS Spark build applies a shitload of lightning, and you always take the double shock on that build, right? So because you're taking a double shock for your individual damage, first of all, just for your own individual damage, one of the best ways to scale your own damage is to increase the magnitude of shock, because not only are you applying one of them, you're applying two of them. So shock, going all in on a shock build is already borderline the best thing that you can do, right? So, and the fact that you do that for your duo partner as well is just even better. Because I assume the magnified shock also, the magnified shock that you get is applied on the monster itself, right? Which means that it should also count for your teammate. Did Witcher 3 get an update? No, I've just never played it before.
This is just a warm-up.
Didn't you guys say that this doesn't apply to the bosses? This doesn't apply to the bosses, right? Okay, we're going to start on the 13th. Bosses are monsters, it applies. Yeah, but someone told me who ran this 300 times that it doesn't apply. That it's bugged and it doesn't apply. Someone who literally runs this to makes all their currency and made 500 divines, they said that they tested this and this does not work on the bosses. They said it's supposed to, but it doesn't. It does not work. But if I take it and that's wrong, then I'm dead, so. But then again, all the rest of these are absolute garbage, too. Is my mic volume lower than normal? On the meter here, my mic volume is the same. And it's at max as well. I actually can't turn it up. Yeah, but I can't take either of these anyway. 40% less. I have to take this anyway. I think these two are actually worse. I have 30. Oh, well, we lost again. This is the second time I did it. Second time I did it with Tornado Bird as the boss. Big McLarge Huge 23. Somlik with the 68-month resub. Somlik, you got to be like What are you, top 7 in my stream all time? Thank you, my dude. Dilbert Dumbbutt with the Prime. That's my new favorite Twitch name.
Out of losing.
Thank you, Dilbert. Jordo Beats, Knocrip, Good Times, Kitra, Dara. Thank you so much for the subs. No, Sonaklav, thank you so much for the 18, man. Thank you guys. You guys have my sub count. I don't even know what my sub count is, but you guys have my sub count higher than I ever imagined it would be, especially in like a downtime. So thank you guys. Let's see. What is it? Dude, you guys have me at 4,000 subs right now. Jesus, you guys, thank you. That's way too much, man. That's way too much. I like the playlist. Good to hear. What's a good Stormweaver node to pick with Delirium? Not sure I understand the question. Stormweaver is an Ascendancy. What's the question? You mean an anointment? Oh, on your amulet. Are you playing Spark? Are you playing Spark? So I use Frazzled. I'm using Frazzled. It's pretty good. It's pretty cheap. If you don't have a high crit chance, Lightning Rod is extremely good. I think Crouching Tuna recommends Spreading Shock, so that's got to be a good one because Tuna's a god. Yep, 4K stuffed animals. How much money is that? Well, so I actually... Twitch changes their TOS like every 3 months. In fact, I was talking to Hog about it yesterday. He was telling me that they changed it again. So I could be completely wrong here. I'll be honest with you, I never look at it, but I think with the way that my thing is set up, I think I have a 70-30 split. So, if we do some basic math here, let's say we have 4,000 subs and it costs $5. That's $20,000, but we only get 70% of it. So 70% of 20,000 is 14,000, right? But then the government and the state or whatever, they'll take they'll take maybe not quite 50%, but a lot. Let's say they take 40% of it. So 40% of 14,000 is 1.4 times 4, which is 5.6, minus 14 is 8.4. You guys can double check my math. I might have messed up, but let's say conservatively about that's like 8 grand a month, which is 96K after taxes. Let's do the math one more time. 4, 5, 20, 7, 14. Probably shouldn't do it when I have something on my back that's killing me. 4, 5, 20, 7, 14. And then it's 40, 1.4, 4, 1.6, 5.6, 8.4. Right? 8.4? 8,400 a month. Yeah, something like that. So that's obviously an outrageous figure to just be streaming and playing video games. So thank you guys. I don't have any like I guess this is a good thing. I would call this a good thing, not a bad thing, but there's really, I can't really think of anything monetarily in life that I even want. I can't think of anything. I'm glitched. I'm glitched here. Did I lose this run? I'm dead? I don't understand. I can't move. I can't get to this. Oh. Okay. So I need this to go up. I need this to go up. Oh. Oh. God, I'm a stupid ass. Save for retirement, my guy. That is super, 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 super godly advice. You want to know what's the funniest thing, though? Like, if there's someone that does not need to save for retirement, it's me. And the reason why is because I have been borderline maxing my IRA, my 401k, and my HSA since I entered the workforce. And the reason why I did that is because my mom's a financial advisor. So when you've done that every year since you were a kid, are you fucking kidding me, grinding your games? Bro, I can't fucking ascend. Every time I fucking do this, you give me the fucking bugged boss that I can't kill. Grinding gear games, for the love of fucking Christ, man. God damn it. I'm gonna do this one more fucking time. God fucking damn it, dude. Stop giving me the same fucking impossible boss that nobody can kill. Fucking fix your game. God fucking damn it, dude. How many fucking times do I have to do this thing that I absolutely hate? I hate this more than anything. And it has the most bugged boss, and I can't get any boss except for the same goddamn fucking guy that kills all of my goddamn characters.
Out of losing.
You need to fix this now. It needs to be hot fixed now. Tomorrow. God fucking damn it, dude.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
How is this is like my 4th try on this character. That boss will kill me 100%. He has like 10 attacks that'll insta kill me. I don't have enough damage to just zerg him down. Stop fucking giving... My character's name is literally No Tornado Bird. I hate this so much, I named my character after it. I love a fuck grinding gear games. Can you imagine a casual player? A casual player that gets here, when they're going through, they don't really know how to do this. It's their first time doing an Ascendancy, and they get Tornado Bird as the boss. There's like very close to a 0% chance that they kill it. 0. Because they're going to have an underpowered character, underpowered defenses, and Tornado Bird has got multiple attacks that just insta one-shot you. They're going to die and fail, and then they're going to feel bad, and they're going to think it was something that they did wrong. And that's terrible, man. No, my warrior didn't die, unfortunately. I can't get a boss that isn't Tornado Bird. It's supposed to be a 1 in 3. I'm 0 for 4. I failed a 66% chance 4 times in a row. I swear to God, if this is Tornado Bird again. On this Ascendancy, you don't fight 2. On this Ascendancy, you fight 1. I only fight 1. 1 boss. I only need to kill 1 boss and it's over. It's not even 2. It's 1. I've gotten Tornado Bird first 4 times in a row. Is the other bird more appealing? To be honest with you, I don't really know. People have said that the other bird can also insta one-shot you. I have never been one-shotted by them, but the people who told me that it can happen are, I'm sure they're right. So, I mean, Jesus Christ, man. I've never died to the Chimera. The Chimera's never killed me. I'll be honest with you. I don't even know if the Chimera has ever even hit me. I don't even know what the Chimera does. He kind of jumps around and then he throws a very, very, very slow fire breath. I don't even know what the Chimera does. What's worse, Tornado Bird or the skeleton bird in Elden Ring? They're close. I would say it's close, but I would say it's close. Probably Tornado Bird by a little bit. It's close. Probably Tornado Bird, but
We are only getting started. Where you stand.
okay, we got the other bird, right? Okay. I've heard that this guy can also one-shot me. I'll be honest with you, I don't really know what he does because I always just kill him instantly. I'm not going to kill him instantly here, so. What is this? I don't understand. But
Power in this object. I can feel it.
God damn it, man.
May the strong grow. Even stronger.
Cajun, thanks for the gifted sub, man. JDX, DMN King, Cilantro, Terra, AN Watha. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Okay. Let's breathe.
Hello?
We beat it.
Boy then.
Sorry.
I'm very, very glad for my own physical and mental health. I'm very, very, very glad that that was not Tornado Bird for a 5th time in a row. Because I'm very glad that that was not Tornado Bird again. Let's just leave it at that. How you doing, man? How do you like the game? I like the game as long as I'm not fighting Tornado Bird. If I'm not fighting Tornado Bird, everything is fine. You know? We're gonna get 61 decks anyway. Huh. This has 28 effective. That has 22. This is much better. Do I have a suffix? Yeah, I could potentially slam another resistance in here. We hit a resistance here. That was a prefix, right? Yeah, so we can try again. 14 int. Lightning, lightning. Let's swap it. This is certainly much better. My fire res is currently 7. 7. If you can believe that. So... Okay, this has 57 effective. Effective. This has 44 effective, but it has 99 life, but life doesn't really matter. Swap that one. And I guess let's just go... I mean, I have 2,000 life. I think I'm going to do something weird. I think I'm going to drop Comet, and I'm going to put Conductivity here. I think that's actually going to be more helpful. Okay. Why does Bow and Quiver work for spark leveling? because the bow magnifies the quiver, and quiver has +2 to projectile skills and projectile speed, which is why everything, my shots extend so far and so quickly.
It is strange to think the Vestiri was once home to such horror. Didn't break a sweat.
You want to level a monk, can you use this combo? You can.
This tree has an abundance of
Can monks level with Pillar of the Caged Gods? You might be able to level your monk with Pillar of the Caged Gods if you have it. We played Warrior earlier, Ugly Dwarf. The rule for Warrior is we always do 3 things per day on the Warrior. I killed the Chimera boss. I killed Fire's Smashy Boy. And I killed the Lightning guy. I'll play Witcher 3 at the end of the stream. So maybe we start in a couple of hours. Why is my movement speed so slow? Because this is a campaign character. It's not an endgame character. Am I gonna play Hunter 3? What's Hunter 3?
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground. in every direction. No matter.
Dang, I did an entire loop-de-loop. Where do I get more viewers? On YouTube or on Twitch? Well, for a long time, Twitch completely destroyed YouTube for live stream. Twitch is still ahead by maybe double ish. Maybe actually close to triple. It's getting a little bit closer.
Now, Battle Lord, accept your death.
Yeah, this song didn't age very well.
Here I would ask, what have we got?
How was this man able to craft these? He is more gifted than he knows.
This shade. Good. Now the others.
Let's see what power the old clans wield.
He's in Hello. The wound. It should be open. Hello. I've collected these.
Okay, I need one more level. Then we're gonna be stronger. Rax, have you ever thought about streaming Grim Dawn? Nice. Guess no answer for that one. Narcissist. Jesus Christ. Imagine calling me a narcissist when you ask a question when there are 1,500 people here and you don't get an immediate answer, and then you insult the streamer. So who is that a reflection on? Is it you or is it me? Now, when you think about it, you're going to conclude it's me, but the rest of the world would conclude it's on you. So one of us has a mental debuff. I'll let you work through that. I've already helped you enough in life. Do better. You're banned. Do better. You're going to need to in order to succeed. Now, for the rest of you, not for him, yes, I will stream Grim Dawn and the new Grim Dawn, but it's not going to be for that piece of shit. I really bet he didn't expect the conversation to go that way, but someone has to correct the behavior of these absolutely batshit insane people. Someone's got to do it.
Corrupted or not, your kind deserve no better.
Yeah, that was somebody on YouTube. I was playing Fortnite with Hog yesterday. And Hog said he was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. He says he loves that game more than anything. And he said he was getting really mad at the game. And like a viewer started roasting him or something. And then he said that he just turned around and roasted the viewer back. And some of his viewers said, "Jesus, Hog."
But I sense more than just life in these vines.
And then he said that. But the funniest part of the entire situation was after the guy roasted Hog, and then Hog stopped, and Hog roasted him back, and chat got surprised that Hog did that. He said one of his viewers said, "Oh, dude, you should tune into Rax's streams and see what happens when someone talks shit to him." That made me proud. I don't know what viewer that was, but whatever viewer said that in Hog's stream, you're my new best friend. People that come on the internet and think that they have anonymity and they can just say whatever they want to whoever they want. They're keyboard warriors and they'd never say that to you, to your face. Oh, I love those people. I love it when they come to my stream. I'm happy to bury you. I'm happy to do it. You're always impressed when someone can talk at the screen and ban someone and remove their ability to respond. It's very impressive. There's another one. We got another one, boys. Yes, Mark, that's a really good point. Yeah, with the tools available to me. Yeah, it's quite pathetic that I exercise the only tools available to me to correct the dumbasses of the universe. It's probably the same guy. It's probably the same guy I just banned. Mark, there's a reason that you're a failure in life, and I've got bad news for you. It's all your fault. It's not anybody else's fault. It's your fault. Get my stuff together. Get my stuff together. What? What do you mean? Me? Well, I'm the CEO of Maxroll. I do my dream job. I have a beautiful girlfriend and dog. I live in a safe place. Get my shit together? Me? Mark. Mark, stop. Mark, please. I didn't even have to give you a shovel to dig yourself 6 feet under with that one. Mark. Mark. Remember, can we go back to the topic at hand? Remember how I explained that you're a failure and it's all your fault? Observe. Observe the conversation. This is a perfect example. Mark, stop it. Mark, you poor thing. Mark probably designed Tornado Bird. I didn't even ban him. If he got banned, somebody else banned him. He said that he was so impressed by my ability to ban him, so I let him stay, and God, it just keeps getting worse and worse for him. Oh, Mark. You poor thing.
This man has known respect in his life, but now he is simply lost.
One guide. No, guys, listen. Sometimes people, like the good people in the chat, sometimes people message me, they're like, Rax, I'm scared. What was all that? Guys, keep in mind, I'm talking to like 2 people. And yes, we need to not give them any attention, so we'll drop it. But guys, you gotta let me roast them sometimes. The peanut brains of the world, sometimes they need a kick to the dick to wake up. I'm providing it. I'm helping them. Mark, for the love of God, seek help. Now we can move on. And I did not ban him. I don't know if somebody did. I did not ban Mark. It's probably the same guy. I ban him, and then he makes another account, and it happens every time. Next thing he'll do is he'll come over to Twitch. In the next 2 minutes, we'll have somebody from Twitch saying the same things, and the brain is so small, he thinks that we don't realize it's the same person. Bro. And it's kind of funny. A lot of people have said this to me. A lot of people have said, Rax, this is the last comment I'm going to make on this. A lot of people have said, Rax, you say they're keyboard warriors, but you're a keyboard warrior. You would not say this stuff to people's face in real life. Oh, I don't think you know me very well. I don't think you know me very well. Yeah. You don't know me very well. What's up, Boiler? Did that originate from what? That originated from Carmelo Anthony or what?
Will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Thank you for all the help on Maxwell over the years. You're welcome, buddy.
Ends now. These spirits are mine. Cut down.
I fucked up.
Soul is mine. Succumb to the Empire. Ascinia, rend your soul.
At your request.
Rend your soul. Rend your soul. Cut down.
I really hope this cast on shock lightning conduit is gonna save me when I unlock it, guys, because this boss damage is beyond unacceptable.
Soul is mine. Ascinia, join me.
Jesus.
Your demise is welcomed. I am sure of it.
Thank you. See, how do I say your name? Oh. Holy, what a stun. That's the stun of the universe right there.
Die forgotten.
Why don't I run Mana Tempest early on? I don't know. I'm just scared of running out of mana. The thing is I don't really feel like I have the opportunity to stand still that much. I'm using Sigil of Power, but I don't think I have the opportunity to stand still very much. You mean, do you just run through it? You just cast it, run through it, and then that's it? Or are you standing in it? How do I say your name? Jao? Is that how I say your name? J-O-A-O. Jao? Is that it? There's so many vowels. Thanks for saying that, buddy. Appreciate you. It doesn't seem like he's watching Twitch chat right now. I don't understand what. I literally just responded to like 3 people. What? Oh God. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I love streaming and I also hate streaming. I love it and I hate it. You thought I was reading YouTube. You weren't trying to flame me, guys. The chats, they're merged. They're merged. I see you up in. I was gonna say equally, but equally in terms of the total number of people talking. There is no preference giving to YouTube or Twitch. It's just Whoever's talking, it comes in equally between both of them. So if there's triple the Twitch viewers as YouTube, I'll probably see triple the Twitch messages. There you are, guys. You're on TV.
Witches are not
I
tolerated.
never have a preference. But
I shall
look,
deal with her.
look at the Twitch versus the YouTube. Look at the icons. This is why YouTube always thinks that I'm never responding to them. What aggregates the chat? A plugin from Stream Elements on OBS. It's OBS. It's a plugin on OBS. Stream Elements. Yep. I give no preference in chatting. Just chat away, and I promise, guys, a lot of the messages, I read much more of the messages than I respond to. I don't read a message and respond to all of them. That's impossible while playing hardcore. It's kind of impossible even if I wasn't playing hardcore. But I read a lot of what you say. I read way more than I actually respond to. Rax hates everybody equally, and we appreciate that. Exactly. But deep inside, he loves us. Most of you, yes. Most of you. Can you use heralds with staffs? Heralds only work on attacks. So if you're casting spells, heralds don't work on spells, right? It's attacks only. A spell is not an attack. By the way, what do I have? I have 900 DPS on Spark. I have 1100 DPS on Spark. That's marginally better. Have a jewel socket. Let's go get that.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Mark is the tornado bird of YouTube.
Hello. Please.
I'm thinking about dropping this. If I drop this, then I could, if I have 2 spell levels, if I have 2 spell levels on an amulet, then I might get a tremendous damage increase. I would lose a shitload of survivability, but I would gain potentially a shitload of damage. And damage seems to be by far my biggest problem right now. Here's 2 to all spells right here. Let me see how much damage this gives me and how much defense I lose. 964. Oh, sorry. Let's look here. What? This can't be right. Something's wrong here. I have a different idea. Instead of overabundance, why don't we do... I have a different idea here. Let's do persistence. Persistence is already being used on what? Okay. Never mind. Overabundance it is. Okay, so... Probably not, right? That's terrible. All right, let's just do this very simply. We're finally gonna mess with our jewels here because our jewels are a bullshit. Okay, do I have anything good? This is mediocre. No. This is super good. Okay, so that's really nice. This is a bullshit. I mean, this is decent. This is a bullshit. This is really good for my minion girl. Cast speed and energy shield, not the worst I've ever seen. So let's see here. 80, 33, 80, 70. Okay, so I don't think I can... I can throw this one away for sure. Okay. Okay, so let's see what happens here. So this gives me +6. So if I drop this, what's the eye level of this? If I exalt this, it's probably going to screw me over. So let's see here. I go from 1600 to... Okay, I only lose 400 energy shield, but I gain a lot of damage. I also lose frazzled. Let's try it. Might die for this, but crit energy shield shock duration. I can't exalt that. If I exalt it, there's a huge chance I'll just not be able to use it. All right, let's try this. Okay, I actually think I got 50% more damage right there, which is insane. Okay, let's see here. Dude, they have got to change these monsters. Oh my, I get it. They block with the shield. You're supposed to attack them from the back, but oh my God. Oh my God. How many projectiles can they block in a row while counterattacking? It's inconceivable. Oh my God. Kill me now. What chest piece is that? Ghost Wraith? What's it called? Ghost Wraith, yeah. Oh my God.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakesh fiend. To me, Draven. Forever! No escape!
Tell you what, I absolutely miss my mana regen of my old setup. I definitely miss the mana regen.
You did it! Do my eye. At last it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves!
Your sorcerer's finally doing okay thanks to my guide. Great to hear, man.
Of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Still terrible damage, but
King, lost one. I will remember you.
everything will change soon. TM.
These plains, though twisted, hold beauty.
You see, the warrior didn't last long. The rule about the warrior is every day on the warrior, we do 3 things. I did 3 things today. I killed Chimera. I killed Smashy Fireboy, and I killed Lightning Boy. So I did 3 things. Warrior's still alive, unfortunately. We'll do 3 more things tomorrow and hate ourselves for it, and then immediately rush to play something else.
Need mana. Didn't break a sweat.
I definitely need a new mana pot. Does int impact mana regen? I think int just gives you mana. This is a Diablo copycat. Yeah, this is a Diablo-like. 58 will be the crazy outrageous power spike. So I need to survive for 11 more levels. If I can survive for 11 more levels, we might be in good shape there. This game is a 2 out of 10. You'd give Path of Exile 2 a 2 out of 10? Huh. Okay. So Chewy Rock, if this game is a 2 out of 10, what game, tell me what the other ARPGs would get. What would you give POE1? What would you give Diablo 4? What would you give Diablo 2, Last Epoch? Is that another YouTuber? It is a YouTube comment. This game is literally a Diablo clone. It's a Diablo clone that's a 2 out of 10. Huh. You know, I've heard a lot of compliments and criticisms toward PoE over the years. I don't think I've ever heard anybody call it a Diablo clone. You think this game plays like Diablo? I don't think I've anybody heard that. This game plays like... Is there anybody in chat that played this and thought to themselves, this plays like Diablo 4? Is that what you guys thought of it? Nope, he never played Diablo 4. Nope, lol, never. Nope, nope, not at all. No, lol, no, never. Sorry, but I've never heard such a shit comment. No, I'm not even mad, it's just... I've never heard anybody, like, draw similarities to POE2 feeling like Diablo 4. It's not an open world. It's much slower combat. The end games are completely different. I guess their crafting systems are similar in that neither of them have any real crafting. I guess that's a thing. There's no mounts in this game. There's no mythic uniques in this game. The way that you fight the bosses. I guess it wouldn't be completely different, but it's somewhat different. One campaign is not mandatory. One is. One campaign has a bunch of different difficulties. One has a fixed difficulty. I'm starting to... I mean, I genuinely don't get it. What? Where are this... Where? What? Aaron Action RPG is here. He can tell us. Mr. Aaron, I have a question for you. Perfect timing. Do you think... So, whether you like POE2 or not, and whether you like Diablo 4 or not, cast that aside, do you think that Diablo 4 and POE2 are very similar games? Do you find them to be similar? That's the topic that we're discussing. Thanks for the raid, man. I'll get you back. If you guys don't know Aaron Action RPG, a big action RPG streamer, you probably know who he is. He is the way I would describe Aaron is he's the much nicer version of me. If you want to feel good about yourself, if you want to have a guy who will never say a bad word about anything, make you feel good, that's Aaron. If you want the complete opposite of everything that I just said, you watch me. So this is going to be like the nicest guy's take that you can get out there. So you just want the bad stuff, then you're going to want to watch me. Yeah. Yeah, there's a genre similarity, but the games are quite different. But they're in the same genre, yes. Certainly. They're both, you make a character, you level it up, you pick up items, and you slay monsters. They're the same genre of a game. Beyond that, do you find them to be similar? Do I like Grim Dawn? Don't know. Never played it. They are both isometric ARPGs. Diablo 1 and 3 are closer to POE2. You think the Diablo 4 open world is the difference? Yeah, so what I was saying was, I guess the crafting is similar in that, let's see, in Diablo 4, you temper and masterwork, and they're essentially just slot machines where you just pray to get the right thing, and if you don't, well, that's pretty much it. Similar in POE2 currently. So the crafting is similar. I think the end games are very different. Diablo 4 does not force you to do the campaign. POE forces you to do the campaign. Diablo 4 has difficulties that you can choose to adjust your game. POE doesn't do that. POE is, this is the campaign. Go beat it. In Diablo 4, if you want to make a lightning sorcerer, you would make a sorcerer, pick all the lightning skills, and that's it. Like, it's very fixed, it's very easy, it's very straightforward. In this game, right now, I'm playing a sorcerer. Look what I'm using. I'm using a bow. I'm using a bow on a sorcerer. Like, this game doesn't have the same, like, guidelines or boundaries that D4 does. Look at me. I'm using a bow right now on my sorcerer. My warrior I was playing earlier is wearing a dress right now. Literally an energy shield dress. So that's not the same. I don't know. It's hard for me to find things that are the crafting is currently about the same. In Path of Exile, a huge portion of your character progression is ascending into a new, stronger class, much like Final Fantasy 1. Diablo 4 is at 60, you get a Paragon board. It's not really ascending. So yeah, I don't see it. But maybe I'm a stupid ass.
Face your judgment, Meredith wench.
Would I call Call of Duty and Battlefield the same? I really like not to change your question, but I actually haven't played Call of Duty and Battlefield much at all. I played Halo and GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. I don't really know much about those games. So maybe I can change it slightly. How about Call of Duty and Halo? That's something I can answer a little bit better because I don't know jack shit about Battlefield. I would say no, they're completely different. Yes, like you can log in and do the campaign and do the multiplayer, but the difference for me, the reason why I never play Call of Duty is Call of Duty encourages you to do everything in a shooter that, in my opinion, you should never be encouraged to do. In Call of Duty, you're encouraged to camp in corners and shoot at people's feet because they'll die in 0.2 seconds if you just shoot them 3 times in the foot. And you're encouraged to get 5 kills in a row so you can summon a helicopter that just blows everybody up. Like, all of those things, to me, are the most unimaginably stupid concepts to have in a shooting game ever. Whereas, like in Halo 1, for example, you start with the best gun. There's no jetpacks. There's no vehicles. There's no helicopters. There's no shooting someone in the foot and being rewarded for it. You shoot him in the head. It's more of like a pure shooting, aiming experience where no other mechanics are going to save you. And Call of Duty is all about how many people's feet can I shoot to summon a helicopter? And I can't stand that. I'm sure there are plenty of Call of Duties that aren't like that, but that's the only one I saw or was exposed to. And to say that I hated it would be an understatement. You would correlate that argument with D4 and POE? Yep. That's fair. I come to in my mind, I come to the same conclusion. They're in the same genre, but to me, they actually play totally differently to me. Aren't there jeeps and flying things in Halo? In the original Halo, there's nothing that flies. There's no Banshee in Halo 1, I'm almost certain. All you have is the Warthog, and do you get something else on Sidewinder? Are there tanks maybe? But you don't play those maps. You don't play the big maps in competitive Halo. They don't exist. You play Hang 'em High, Wizard, Derelict, Prisoner. These are very small maps with no vehicles. There's nothing that can save you. You spawn with the best gun. There's no vertical movement other than throwing a grenade under yourself and jumping up, which is almost never useful. It's all about pure shooting. Am I a good Counter-Strike player? Never really played Counter-Strike. I played Halo, GoldenEye, and Perfect Dark. Rax, can you make a guide for non-casuals on stuff to skip in the campaign? Ozkey. I'm gonna make you a promise, but it's not gonna be the promise that you're kind of hoping for, but let me explain why. I promise you I will make that video. I'll make a speedrunning campaign video and teach you how to do it, but I'm not gonna make it anytime soon, and I'm not gonna make it until the game launches, but there's a reason why. Remember, the campaign that we're doing right now, this is not the campaign. I don't know how to do it because I've never played the actual campaign. The actual campaign has 6 different acts. You don't redo the first 3. You don't redo them. So I can't make a guide on something that I don't know how to do it yet. But when I have played all of it and I know exactly how to speedrun it, not only will I speedrun it for a very good time, but I'll make a guide teaching you how to do it. So, I mean, I'm actually making a big mistake, right? As a content creator, what I'm supposed to do is make the speedrunning campaign guide right now. And then I'm supposed to, in a few months, say, oh, hey, they changed everything. Let me remake my guide and get double the views. But first of all, that's dog shit content. And second of all, if I'm just being completely honest, I just don't want to do it twice. I want to do it once, well, and have it be there for people that need the guide. I just don't want to do it twice. But anyway, to help you right now, though, skip anything that doesn't give you a permanent bonus. So, like, for example, the Ice Witch gives you 10 cold res, right? But the Burrower, the King of the Mist, doesn't give you more spirit the second time you kill him. You get your last spirit in Act 6. So that's not it. So don't do King of the Mist. You can skip him. That's a huge time save. You're supposed to kill Bellboy. I skipped Bellboy because he's killed so many of my characters that I always get a little bit extra power before I go fight him because I'll be honestly, I'm just scared of him. I'm just scared. I should absolutely be okay here. But I'm still scared of him. Here's another boss I'm scared of right here. This guy could kill me, for sure. Candlemass.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Am I on a hardcore again? Yeah. Are you serious? You think I'm gonna, just because Grinding Gear Games keeps killing all of my characters to Tornado Bird, that I'm gonna back down? Hell no. Dude, you're crazy. I do stupid things from time to time. And by from time to time, I mean like all the time. I think that I may have a skill level at its 50, 54. I think it's 50, 54, 58. So if I can get half a level here. How many times have I died to Tornado Bird? 3? It's at least 2, maybe 3. Tornado Bird takes no prisoners. No matter how many nerfs Grinding Gear Games gives him, he just comes back stronger. How much DPS do I have on the Spark? 1650. If I get five more bars of XP, I can be way stronger, I think. Three bars of XP, and then I think it's at 50. Is there no Blizzard Sorcerer in POE2? I don't think Blizzard... Is Blizzard a skill?
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
This has a history of its own.
$52. Oh God, it's not at 50, it's at 52. Take me now, Jesus. Alright, well, never mind. My cold res is 52. Alright. This is going to be a very long fight. So I think for this one, I will use this other amulet. I'm going to do less damage, but...
Yes, none of it's junk. See you.
Hello.
I'm not gonna bank it. I should, but I don't think this guy's gonna kill me. The only way he's gonna kill me is if his icicles spawn right on top of me and it freezes me. And if that happens, I can just leave. I should be able to pause in time and just reset the fight. Maybe this is overconfidence, but I don't think this guy's gonna kill me. See what happens. Is there a way to search for anoints on the trade site? I think it would be called allocates. Try the word allocates. This isn't a race. I don't even know what attacks this guy is doing right now.
Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone to help. Goodbye.
Manipulative whore! How dare you that? After all I've given you! Freezing gale!
I can't do that yet.
That was bad. This is the thing that could kill me. That thing.
The air grows colder. And now I'm now the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. And now shall slay again. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
I don't understand what happened there. Actually. What did I even get hit by there? Almost killed me. I actually don't even know what did hit me. Ice? I wasn't even clear on what hurt me so badly there. So this guy's a lot stronger than I thought he was.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
First one's high. You'll pay with your life. Desolation. So still.
That was much better.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
I do the very first one, Chris. The very first one. First vendor, first act.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
We can
All right. Let's go do the next thing that could kill me. The next thing that could kill me is Taco Bell Boy. Oh, there's a cliff here. Okay. Rax, I'm going to tell you something. You're a chill guy. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. We're trying. Should have seen me earlier attacking the YouTube chatters. But yeah, I like to think we're pretty chill around here, buddy. No. You didn't get me killed. But emoting is definitely the wrong thing to do. I was telling chat earlier that yesterday was probably the first day where Hog was here as well, where you and Hog are actually really starting to help us against like the tough teams. You guys are doing better at staying alive. You're doing better at contributing. You're understanding more what is actually going on here. It's good. You're scaling hyperbolic time chamber. Remember that one game where I went 18 and 11?
spreads like wildfire. No creature.
Guys, look at this game yesterday. I should start recording this. Look at this one. By the way, you want to know why my accuracy is only 25%? Because I'm fighting with a gray weapon. Goes gray, green, blue, purple, orange, and then like a green mythic. I had literally the lowest gun the whole game against gods. That's why my accuracy is 25. If I could replay that game with a good gun. He stole 18 of my kills, by the way. I had 6k damage. Wario probably had like 6 kills and 800 damage. Here's Hog's screenshot from the same game. Same game. Hog went 10, 6, and 1200. That's good. We won't talk about Hog's accuracy though. Hog just sprays and prays. I'd rather have teammates that fire their gun than don't. Fire your gun. I'd rather have teammates that fire their gun than don't.
The clan leader.
What have you learned? Betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the...
Well,
Hog cover fire and I took all the kills. I mean, I think if you asked Hog, he would agree that that is not the way that it went. Hog was stealing all of my kills. So what happened was we were getting ambushed from every single team. Me, Wario, and Sarah were at the front shooting people in front of us at the gas station, on the right, on the hill, but the most deadly team was shooting us from very far away across the water, over both islands, and they were by far the biggest problem. And then Hog is behind us in a bunker shooting extremely long range. Hog says, I'm in huge trouble. I need help now. Guess who dropped everything that they were doing to go help him? Me. I instantly turned around, shockwave to Hog, and Wario and Sarah stayed where they were trying to... We need to get the team on the islands off of us. Like, we can't have the team on the islands push us or we're dead. We have to keep them... It doesn't matter that 3 other teams are shooting us. We need the best team to not get over there. So I arrive over at Hog, and it's literally like the Lion King. Hog was Mufasa, and there were a bunch of like wildebeest just ready to, just charging at Hog, trying to kill him. And so I pulled out my gray piece of shit gun, and I just started shooting all of them. And I was just screaming at Hog, like, Hog, they're all one shot. For the love of God, kill them. And Hog just kill. Hog was stealing all of my kills. And we killed all of them. We wiped 2 enemy teams charging Hog. And I actually don't think he died one time. We killed all of them, and Hog didn't die one time. And then Sarah was like, we need help with the team on the island. And I said, first of all, we can't get over there. And second of all, we killed everybody over here. Come back here. We'll chill here. And they're like, oh yeah, that sounds good. So then we all bunkered up at the back, and then the island team came, and we had a World War III. And very much to our enjoyment, everyone started shooting the island boys. Oh my god, dude. I'm just so slow. I'm slowed by everything that's going on here. If you don't have fanboys on your team, you're not really gaming. No, I mean, no, I'm never implying that you and Sarah are doing nothing. If you and Sarah weren't shooting the island guys, they would have came over and just slaughtered us all. So that was your job. My job was to go protect Hog. And boy, did I protect him valiantly with my Gray Ranger. Can I show you... Can I show your cat to you? Creepy Jack, I'll make you a deal. I promise you, I will show you my cat the day that I get a cat. When I get a cat, I will show it to you. Oh, you want to see Callie? You want to see the border collie? Kenny. She hears it, she'll come running 1,000 miles an hour. I don't hear her coming. She must have not heard it. Callie! 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 She might be sleeping. If she even caught 1% of that, she would come running. She might be sleeping. It's one of two things. She's either sleeping or she's in Sarah's stream room, which is not close to here at all. Do I share the opinion that Act 3 and the Cruel Act 3 are way too long, or is it just me? Well,
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war.
here's the issue. We as gamers, me included, we are fickle creatures, right? We don't really know what we want ever. And we are not consistent with our messaging at all. So we say things like, Diablo 4 sucks because there's nothing to do and I beat it instantly and there's no progression. And then Grinding Gear Games makes a campaign that's very, very lengthy and the zones are huge and it takes forever to navigate them and da-da-da-da-da. And then we say, this campaign takes forever. This zone is huge. Jesus Christ. So I try to think about it. It's like, all right, am I mad that Grinding Gear Games made it too long? Am I more mad that Grinding Gear Games made it too long? Or am I more mad at Blizzard that they gave me nothing to do? And I find when I think about it that I'm more mad that Blizzard gave me nothing to do, like, by a lot. So, to go back to your question, do I think that they made one of the acts too long or some of the zones too big? Yes, I do. I still think that some of them are pretty obnoxious, but I don't think that they need like a major overhaul. I think some minor adjustments in certain places is certainly good enough. Because I'll tell you one thing that gamers do, including me. I'm not accusing you guys. I'm telling you for a fact, all of us do this. Sometimes we ask for things that we don't actually want. I've seen this happen like a lot. Sometimes we ask for things that we don't really want. I'll give you an example. Diablo 3 has the season journey. Cool, it's fine. You want to know what one of the very first rewards is for the season journey? It gives you an entire endgame set. Like a real endgame set. It actually kind of ruined the game. Because, yes, a casual can level up in no time, do no effort, and get an endgame set and start blasting. But this is why the Diablo 3 season for many players lasts like 2 or 3 days. You can give them a reward. You could give them like part of a set. You could give them a really good weapon to start them off. Yes, sure. But the fact that people were begging to give them an entire set in the season journey There's no doubt about it. It did way more damage to the game than helped it. It's one example of people begging for something. They get it, and it makes the game worse. Every single best game, almost without exception, in the history of video games, is not an easy game. Think of all the best games ever. Think of Elden Ring. Think of World of Warcraft Classic. Think of Halo 1. Think of the old school Final Fantasies. Even Breath of the Wild is actually not that easy. You have to figure out a lot of shit and solve a lot of puzzles to get really anything done, even in Zelda. I think in general, a lot of the communities and a lot of games are gravitating toward instant gratification, really, really easy, smooth, no friction progressions. And I think it's just making games worse, man. So I'm never going to be too mad at grinding gear games if they want to build some difficulty and some grind into their ARPG. You know, it's kind of like, I'll give you another analogy. It's kind of like investing money. I think investing is fascinating, and I really enjoy it. Not because I'm struggling financially. It's kind of like when I played WoW. In WoW, I was filthy rich, legitimately. I didn't cheat or anything. I didn't do any bots. And it was, and I didn't want anything. There was nothing to buy with the WoW gold that I didn't already have. I didn't need anything. It was just a fun exercise to make gold in WoW. So now you think about real life finances. Again, it's an interesting thing to learn about, but it's also kind of boring. And you want to know why? No matter how much you study about finances, the most simple strategies have the highest yields. I am 100% sure, 100, that I could teach people 90% of anything that you'd ever need to know about finances in a 30-minute YouTube video. Might not even need 30 minutes. It's just so effing easy. It's the most rudimentary strategies. When you study it, have the best yields. So you want to know what, even though I'm very interested in finances, you want to know what I don't do? I don't really study finances. You want to know why? There's nothing to study. It's always the simplest strategies work the best. And you can learn them in 20 minutes. If only someone would teach you. There's no point. That's kind of like how some of these new games are. I would be so interested in this game if only you would give me something to gnaw on in the game. If the simplest thing, if starting off in Diablo 3 and doing your season journey gives you the end game set by default and everyone gets it, okay, that sounded good on paper, but in practice, it actually makes it boring as shit. That's actually a very strong strategy, Mike. I know you mean that seriously. Just buy what Nancy Pelosi does and sell when she does. That's what actually a lot of people do. No, it's RNG. What is RNG? What are we saying is RNG? Oh, you guys are having a conversation about Diablo 2. Oh, I was like, wait, what? What is RNG? Nancy is a financial wizard. I mean, maybe she is. I don't think Nancy being a financial wizard is not why she constantly makes a shitload of money, right? Like, she might be, but that's definitely not the reason why she's always making money, right? I guess maybe we probably don't want to go down this rabbit hole. Hey, Ghost Runner. Good to see you, buddy. Yo, it's afternoon meeting time. All right, I saw you for 1 second. Have a good day, buddy. By the way, Ghost Runner, do you play Fortnite? You ever want to play Fortnite with me, Sarah, Wario, Hog, DM plays? You want to play with us? It doesn't matter how bad you are, trust me. Trust me. You can be as bad as you want, it doesn't matter. You're a mega Republican, I'm aware. Yeah, I mean, it's not even like a political thing. It's you can even take politics out of it. There is let's change the subject. Muddy waters. Let's just you promised Sarah. You're sure you're terrible. You haven't even played for 1 minute. You promised Sarah you'd play. Have you ever played a shooter? Like, I don't mean this as an insult. I mean, honestly, you understand the concept of point your gun at an enemy, aim, shoot at them. If you have experience doing that in any game, we can make Fortnite work for you. We'll give you everything. We'll give you all the good guns. We'll put you in a bunker. We'll put you behind us. Sarah and I will take all the damage. We'll probably die. We'll probably yell at each other and blame each other for what happened. And you'll never get blamed for anything. You played Doom on the 64. You played COD and you played Destiny 2. There you go, man. Don't worry about it. We'll put you in a bunker. You shoot. You're probably not going to help us at all. And you're going to die all the time. We know the drill. Trust me. We played with Wario before. We know how it goes. This guy. Oh, Wario, you're still here. I'm sorry, dude. I will say, all right, I don't like to compliment Wario very often for obvious reasons. By the way, a little trick here. If you guys did not know, I want to show you a trick. I'm about to fight a really dangerous boss. At 52, I get a spell level. So you want to know the trick? Look at the trick to get the level. Go to the get the checkpoint right in front of the boss. Respawn at checkpoint. Look, I didn't move. It resets the zone. It resets the zone. Then you can kill a couple monsters right in front of the boss. Get your spell level and then go fight the boss, okay? That's like a god tier trick if you did not know that. Works in every zone, yep. Respawning at checkpoint refreshes the map. So I'm about to fight Ruja, 29% for a skill point and a spell level. Isn't that a nice trick? Yep, yep. That'll be $5, guys. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't give me $5. That's going to make me feel bad. If you want to give me something that's free, give me your Prime. I was just kidding. Oh, by the way, speaking of giving people money. Oh, I actually could use your help with something if you feel like helping. Okay, so this is how I think it works. This is how I think it works. I could be wrong. By the way, I need to thank all of my subs. I haven't thanked people for like an hour because I'm a terrible streamer. Let me thank them. Godmila, Laudamus, Timberwolves. Hey, Rax, I really enjoyed the video on the state of PoE. Couldn't agree more. Look forward to what both you and Grinding Gear Games put out there. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Sorry it took me forever to see that. I suck at streaming. Merlin King, keep up your fun streams. Captain Peps, Beckmoth, Zikrim Sons. Thank you all for the subs, guys. I appreciate you. Okay, if you guys want to help with something, I actually could use your help with one thing. So this is how I think it works. I might be wrong because they change it all the time and I'm not up to date on it. But Twitch has a program called Partner Plus. And Twitch has a program, the Partner Plus program has tiers to it. I believe I'm already the highest tier in Partner Plus thanks to you guys. Thank you. You guys are gods. Thank you. So Hog is 9 subs away. They have to be real subs. They have to be like tier 1 or higher subs, not primes and not gifted subs. It has to be a paid sub. He's 9 away from reaching Twitch Partner Plus, and if he gets 9 subs this month, if he gets 9, he will have Partner Plus for a year, which will give him more money, which will allow him to stream more. And Hog's a friend of mine. So if you want to do me a favor, go to Hog's stream, 9 people T1 sub if you've got disposable income and you like Hog. If he gets 9 subs this month, he gets Partner Plus for a year, which will be a significant pay raise for him. I T3 subbed to him yesterday to give him 6 of the points that he needed. And then Sarah also T3 subbed to him last night to give him 6 more points. He needs 9 more points. He's 7 away now? All right, we only need 7 then. If 7 of you like Hog, if you ever wanted a T1 sub to him, it would be now to get him into Partner Plus. Hog. HAWG TV or underscore TV. Yeah, let me. If you want to do me a favor, do him a favor. How many does he need? He has 94. Yeah, he needs 6 more. Here's his link to his stream if you guys want to help him. I think if he gets 6 subs this month, he will be partnered. He will get the Partner Plus monetization for at least a year, I think. Unless Twitch changed. I linked it in both chats if you guys want to help him. Oh, he's at 97. Thank you, guys. 3 of you already subbed. 4 of you subbed. 5. That's it. It's over. Thank you. 103. Thank you, guys. That was very nice of you. He's done. Wow, thank you, guys. That was so nice of you. That was significant for him. He made it on his own the last 2 months. He probably would have made it this month too, but you have to make it 3 months in a row. You just guaranteed that he did that. Good job. Thank you. You can stop subbing to him now, unless you guys want to give him more subs. Yeah, he seems very confused as to what's going on here. But it actually changes his contract. So you just changed his contract, which is... It should be a lot of money for him. Thank you, guys. Oh, so nice of you. You did him a big favor. This Ruja can kill me, by the way. See, I thought... That's the attack that can kill me. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's partner plus level 1 is 3 months of 100 natural subs. That's a good word for it, natural.
Just don't touch me, Faridan.
You have tennis elbow, you're sidelined, it frickin' sucks. I can show you a way to fix it. Possibly. Where is it? Damn it. I don't even know where it is. I had the same thing. My ulnar nerve in my elbow wouldn't let me game. It was going to end my gaming career. Shit, man. I don't know where it is. I think they call it a spider egg elbow pad. A spider egg elbow pad. And then when I put it on the armrest, that actually let me feel my right hand again. And I'll tell you another thing, like, this is an outrageous expense. So I understand if, like, nobody wants to pay this. I bought a Herman Miller chair. Now, I don't think it's the armrests. The armrests themselves are, they're whatever, they're normal armrests. But the ergonomics of the chair, like, if you ever watch me stream, I'm always sitting straight up. There's no such... I don't slouch. I can't. You cannot slouch in this chair. You just have to sit like this. The way that it's... whatever. The way that it supports you with, like, the lumbar or whatever and the bevel of the chair does not allow you to slouch. So when I sat in this chair for a month, my elbow felt a million times better. It felt so much better that I don't have to wear the elbow pad. There it is. Is that it? You're welcome, Hog. I mean, I didn't do anything for you. You did it yourself. Yeah, here it is. Look, this. The brand is Donjoy. Donjoy. This. Donjoy. Put this on while you're gaming. There you go. You have some shit knockoff $125 Amazon gaming chair. It was actually killing my arm. I'll tell you what wasn't killing my arm, though. Woody's raid of 800 people. What's up, Woody? I saw that... Okay, I saw Woody's done with... He said he's done with D3. He said he did 6 150s. What is Woody doing now, guys? Someone earlier in my stream said Woody and I should race in Diablo 4. I'm like... Now 150 in D4. I was like, watching me and Woody race in D4 would probably be the most boring thing ever. Because, like, I don't know if Woody knows the faster way, but I think the fastest way, 1 to 60, is normal campaign. Normal campaign, you can get like a 220, 1 to 60. I don't know if Woody knows a faster way than that. You can do a 220, 1 to 60 on normal campaign. So that's not very good content. We should race in POE2. Now that would be more fun. You're gonna blast some POE2. Woody, are you playing hardcore SSF? Did you see my death? Did you see my death yesterday on my best character? Or 2 days ago? Did you see how I died? Dude, that character was, that character was jacked, man. That was my entire life savings. That was my entire life savings in hardcore SSF. Each feather from the feather volley hit me for 4k effective damage. But here's the thing: in the trial, I had. I mean, I didn't even see it. I didn't even know he had that attack. But in the trial, I gave him no bonuses. He had no crit bonuses. He had no extra chaos damage. And I didn't have it capped, but my chaos res was very, very high. So he hit me for 4,000 effective damage with each feather, with nearly capped resistances in like a 20th of a second. So yeah, they said that they patched Tornado Bird, but well, yeah, not completely. Yeah, it might be 100% physical, but his attack did poison me. That's why I say there might be a chaos component. The reason why I don't, it might be 100% physical. We might be able to look it up on like the POE database, but at a minimum, his attack poisons. Unless it poisoned from a buff to the, unless it only poisoned from a buff from the ultimatum itself. If you get close to him, he doesn't throw the feather. Yeah, the tornado, this didn't happen to me in hardcore post patch, but the tornado still, like, the way that they nerfed the tornado from what I've seen is actually just the speed at which it travels. I don't think they really nerfed the damage of it, which means it would just pretty much insta-kill you. I think the tornado would still probably insta-kill you. How does one have access to your full loot stash on hardcore, or is this not hardcore? This is hardcore. Guys, last Epoch has a separation between everything is a brand new character, either self-found, or what's it called? Account found or self-found. What are they called? I don't think PoE has this distinction. It's hardcore and softcore, and it's SSF or trade. And then if you're SSF, your hardcore SSF characters share a stash. I mean, you can have currency in your stash, and you can have items, hand-me-down items in your stash, but every time you die, it's devastating. You lost all of your best items, and you lost all of your best jewels. And you probably lost all of your best uniques. I don't have my god tier Widow Hail anymore. If you pay attention, you can get away in time. Yeah, I'm just scared. I have PTSD because Tornado Bird has killed 2 or 3 of my favorite characters ever in this game. So I'm not going in there again unless I have 100,000 energy shield. It's 100,000 energy shield, or I'm not going in. Tornado Bird and I are never gonna be friends. Anyway, thank you for the raid, Woody. I'll get you back. Woody, do you ever play Fortnite? Do you want to play Fortnite with me, Sarah, Wario, Hog, DM? Datmod said he would play. Frosty played with us. Are you a shooter boy or nah? We don't play build or anything. We play like the pure shooting form. And it's sweaty, man. Like the lobbies are insane. It's I mean, some of these guys are absolute crackheads. Did I ding and not even use my skill gem? God, I'm so stupid. I fought Ruja without it. In my opinion, I don't know if you guys agree, but if I think of anything in POE2, like anything, the campaign, the endgame mechanics, pinnacle bosses, trial of suck my ass, ultimatum, if I think of every single thing that I could do in the game, my least favorite thing, the thing I think is I hate doing it, I'll avoid it at all costs, is ultimatum. Like, it's not even because of Tornado Bird. Forget Tornado Bird. Just the whole way that it works, I hate it. It's not fun at all.
Dead Marraketh. The Faridan must infest this place.
For me, ultimatum is exactly what I don't want to be doing. I don't really like trial of suck my ass, but I'd rather do that by many tiers than old tomato. Yeah, and another problem with old tomato is I asked people that have done it like 500 times. First of all, I question their mental sanity if you've ran old tomato 500 times. But anyway, they said that the rewards, so you get the soul cores, that's good, but they said the rewards for the actual items that like usually have corruption on them, had like 3 or 4 people tell me that they have never gotten a good item one time from it. So like, I understand it makes it really hard if you corrupt the item. If it comes naturally corrupted, it's very hard to make that item good, right? It just has to be like magically good. But I mean, that's also like unacceptable, right? The most boring and one of the more difficult things to do in the game has like the worst rewards. Like, that's unacceptable, right? It's bottom of the barrel dog shit every time. Like, we need a reimagination of those rewards somehow, because the soul cores are good, but running old tomato just for soul cores feels quite horrible. Maybe since the crafting thing sucks so bad, maybe they can implement like a raw kind of crafting to old tomato where you craft at the end. You craft your own corrupted item and you try to make it good, give you like some agency over the rewards, but to me that's only the very basis of the problem though. That's only the base problem. To me the thing is just not fun to run. The elevators are bugged. The elevators take forever. Pressing the switches this way and that way, not fun at all. The escort thing, terrible. I mean, it's everything, man. The stopping on every floor, the insane amount of walking around. I find the entire thing completely unbearable. Running around to fight the Chimera is dumb. Yeah. They need to make the Chimeras like... They need to make the Chimera's arena smaller. Like, not so small that you're just like trapped with the Chimera. Like, I get it. Part of the Chimera is like flying around and you got to go find him. Hey, like, okay, fine, whatever. But you gave him like a 4-screen boss room. So like you never know where he is. Like now it's just annoying. You know? It does have a pattern. There are 3 spots you learn it. Right. But does that actually make it any better, though? Does the fact that it has a pattern actually solve the problem? My problem is I'm chasing a bird around a big arena. I guess maybe if you memorize it, maybe it's not as bad. Musiku, that's that right? Thank you so much for the sub, my friend.
Reopen ancient gates of 7 waters. Is this possible?
Will fall by my hand. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. We must not escape.
Mark my words, Jarman Manra.
Quickly.
Yeah, we're gonna team up. We're gonna start on the 13th. We're gonna do duo SSF.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the camp.
Does the bow give me that much more DPS? It's pretty good. I don't have a 250 bow, so it's not perfect. Duo SSF, how does that work? We're going to play... So I think the way that it will work is DM and I will play hardcore trade, but we will never trade using the currency exchange, and we will never trade on the trade site. The only way that we can trade is with each other. That's how we just implement our own rules. No using the currency exchange, no using the marketplace. We only use our own stashes, and we can only trade with each other. Are we getting an ice storm tonight? I don't know. Am I? I hope not. Who's involved? I think it's just me and DM. We're gonna try duo. Although, in the future, I would love to do a. How many people can be in a POE2 party? Is it 6? It would be so cool if we could get 6 different base classes and get six streamers to team up. Like Alkaiser could be the Barb. Ben could play anything because he's a god. Zizrin can play Steel Mage. Me, DM. Hog can play. Mods. Anybody. Woody. Anybody. We get 6 people, 6 different classes. We just, and it's only us 6. Can't use the currency exchange. Cannot use the site. We only trade with each other. Oh, hey, Alkaiser, I just found the best barb thing. Here you go, dude. No, and everybody has to play a different base class. Everybody does something different. That would be cool. We could get Pox. We could get Lily. We could get Gazzy. Anybody. Whoever wants to play. Anybody. Would it be hard to implement full offline mode like in last Epoch? Well, the most intelligent answer I could give to that, I believe, is I really don't know. Like, full offline mode has a lot of issues because you let people like download all the files, right? So then people can mod it and hack it and cheat it in offline mode, which I think leads to complications for the real game that you have to monitor very carefully to protect its integrity. So I think the biggest issue with offline mode is the security piece of it, I believe. But the smartest answer I could possibly give you is I really don't know. That's the smartest answer I could give you because I'm not a game dev. I don't know. I don't know what the complications are. I really don't like to talk about things. I have no clue what I'm talking about. So I really don't know how difficult an offline mode is. I do know a colossal concern is the safety of the game. You love my music? We're always playing bangers. Yes, sir. Glad you like it. Good night, Lewis. Yeah, I just don't know. I'll tell you what. If I was the leader of Grinding Gear Games, like I said, I don't know jack shit about offline mode and what it actually means. If someone asked me, Rax, should we consider making an offline mode? I would have the position of, you're gonna need to give me the most godly reason ever why we need an offline mode. Like I get the benefits, like people can play offline, they don't need an internet connection. I get that, but we're already stressed on resources. We're already not making our POE1 promises. We're already not meeting our POE2 promises. There's a lot of things that need fixing. I have a huge concern with the security of the game. you're going to need to give me a super heartwarming and confidence building presentation on why I would make an offline mode right now. And anything short of that, the answer is no. I want PoE back online in the same capacity that it was before. There is no talk of sunsetting PoE. PoE 1 not only made our company, it probably continues to generate revenue, and people love it, and we need to cherish our most like seasoned fan base. And PoE 1 is like the very speedy, zoomy ARPG that we made, and PoE 2 is more methodical. I need PoE 1 back to full capacity, and I need to take a serious look at the future direction of PoE 2 and a bunch of different things and make sure that we get this right. And then you can talk to me about random things like an offline mode. That would be, if I was in charge of Grinding Gear Games, that's how I would address the team if that topic got brought up. Another thing that offline mode opens things up to is like a hero editor. And believe it or not, that you could also view that as, in a way, kind of ruining the game. And the way that that ruins the game is Grinding Gear Games has expressed that one thing that they love about PoE seasons and patches, that they love about it, is watching people figure out, how do you fight this boss? What actually is the best build? Well, if you have an offline mode, that people will be able to find out a way to make a hero editor to edit your character. So people will fight the T4 brand new pinnacle boss instantly. And they will figure out the most crazy, overpowered shit you could ever think of immediately, because every time they have an idea, it's not a function of farming anything and working for it. It's just a matter of editing the save file. So you could make the argument that an offline mode would make PoE worse in a way that Grinding Gear Games really has openly said that they care about. They want to see the people discovering it step by step. And I think that is a really good take by them. So I wouldn't be surprised if Grinding Gear Games actually doesn't even want an offline mode. Like, that would definitely take away from some of the secret sauce. And I think that's bad. You never think that you earn anything when farming. It's all luck. That's not like the craziest statement I've ever heard, John, but here's the simple reality of that statement. If you feel like that, if you feel like looting is all luck and it doesn't matter, ARPGs are not for you, man. That's the entire point of this genre of game. To hunt and craft for really cool items to do really cool things with. If you think it's like all luck and nothing like matters, I would just say straight up, ARPG is the wrong genre for you. Because that's the entire premise here, right? That's what we do around here.
will not believe this.
You're really not crafting in POE2. It's all luck. That's true. It's a problem. That is a true statement. Yes. It needs to be fixed. You want to see my quiver? I mean, usually you have to buy me dinner first, but I guess this one time. No, it's not that good. 2 to all skills and 26 projectile speed. That's all it has. It doesn't have the pierce implicit.
Buried beneath shifting sands, death still endures. Victory is mine. Unnatural filth.
I'll sub to you if you can find one willow tree in the willow map. They don't know what a willow tree is in New Zealand. Okay, let me get to the end game, and we're gonna look for a willow tree in the willow map. Probably won't find one, and then we're not gonna get a sub. Looking forward to it. So I would sit here and just farm and pretend like that's going to actually help me. But the problem is it's not. And the reason why it's not is I need to kill the witch in Cruel Act 3. So I just need to straight up beat this. Yeah, so I think we just need to run in a straight line to her, which, now that I think about it, I'm actually going the wrong way. It needs to be this way. We need to run in a straight line to the witch. If we can kill the witch, we will get a colossal, unbelievable damage increase. Like, maybe double our damage, potentially. Maybe more than double our damage. Build when? Exclamation spark. Exclamation spark. Why double? Because I'll have Archmage, the entire thing that makes this. I'm playing this build, believe it or not, without the thing that makes the build work. I don't have the thing that makes this build even do anything yet. At 58, I get it. I'm 54 right now. I need to be 58, and I need to have killed the witch in Act 6.
Such shrines were not meant for mortal eyes. I am honored.
This is a sorcerer. We played warrior earlier. Yeah, that's absolutely god tier, little Canadian. I would put the largest wiener in my mouth for that wand. I would put that wand in my mouth. You got a +5 lightning, 160 mana, blue wand in SSF. Jesus. This is a question you don't see or hear a lot of discussion on. What's my take on either using or not using gold charms for rarity on kill? Well, there's two things. Instead of me directly answering that question, let me answer like kind of a side question that was baked into your question. Let me instead give you my take on why nobody talks about that topic. First of all, for me personally, and I could be wrong, I find charms to be kind of worthless. Like, I never think about them at all. I don't really care about charms. Like, I never think about them at all. I don't look at what I'm running. I don't even know what I'm running around with right now. It's not like a super min-max thing for me. Like, I take one to prevent some stuns or freezes, and then I usually get stunned or frozen anyway. I think charms are kind of dumb in general. A second part of why I don't think anybody talks about it is initially there was like this big overreaction. I would say that I was a part of it as well, to rarity in the game and saying like how bad rarity was and how mandatory it was and it's dog shit. But I think rarity actually has like a soft cap that's very, very low. So I think in the data that people have been gathering, when you're at like 150 effective rarity in a map, you're getting almost all of the value already. So to get 150 effective rarity on the map, you get a lot of it from just like tablets and stuff. So you really only need like, I don't know, rarity on like 2 or 3 rolls of gear to get most of the value from it. So again, it seems so easy to get close to the soft cap on rarity from the data that people have been gathering that it doesn't seem to really be a problem. So that's why I think nobody really talks about it, and my take on it, I don't really think it's a problem. I never think about it really. That's why I think nobody talks about it. I think in a more generic answer would be, I think charms should play a bigger role in POE2. I think they're kind of like undercooked and forgotten about and not really paid attention to. Yeah, I did warrior. The rule around here, guys, is every day on the warrior we do 3 things and then we don't have to suffer anymore. I killed Chimera and then Fire Slammy Boy, and then I killed Chimera, Fire Slammy Boy, and then I killed Lightning Boy. So that's, I've done it. I've suffered enough for one day. I mean, I never use my life flask, so I guess charms gain, but Jesus. If you're doing SSF rarity, is rarity more important since that's all that you got, or is it less important because you can't buy anything with currency? Maybe other hardcore SSF players would disagree with me, but in my opinion, it's less important. I don't need more divines or whatever. I just need gear that's gonna keep me alive. It does feel good to get some rarity. I'll tell you what rarity is good for. Rarity, I think, is good for perfect jeweler orbs, because perfect jewelers, they're a currency, right? So if you don't have perfect jewelers, I think rarity really helps you. If it works the way that I think it does, it helps with your currency, and it is a currency. And I think rarity would also give you more rares, which is good. But it's not even really about rares. Number of rares helps me, but it's not like the end-all be-all. I can get white items, I can get blue items. It's all about having a good loot filter. It's all about, oh, I need these quiver bases. I need these specific chest pieces. I really could care less what rarity they are, because I'm gonna transmute them, I'm gonna aug them, I'm gonna regal them, and if I don't like it, then I'm just gonna 3-to-1 it. So I can make it rare. So it dropping rare doesn't really matter to me, because I have never ran out of currency to make it rare myself. So I would say it's really important if you don't have perfect jewelers. If you have perfect jewelers, which I do, I think it's not that important. Your friend that has no rarity has 5 perfect jewelers, and you've been playing 150 Magic Find, you found your first one today. It happens like that sometimes. DM, I don't think has ever found a perfect jewelers in hardcore, and I've found 4. I have 4, he has 0. He found one today? Okay, he found his first one today. Okay, he got one today. That was his first one, right? So that was true up until today. How happy was he? King Harry, thank you for the prime, man.
I have heard whispers of such a place, where titans fought and died.
Your brother found a perfect jeweler in the campaign. I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't even know they could drop in the campaign. You chance stormed a Venter's Gamble and it's absolute garbage. That sounds about right. Yo, Rax, why do you ignore me? Read that one. I don't ignore anybody. Just keep in mind, guys, there's sometimes thousands of people here. It's hard to see everything. And you said I ignored you. I literally commented on the thing that you said. You're the one who said that DM had 2 of them. What do you mean? I actually didn't even ignore you. I literally didn't even ignore you. Sorry, bro. I love you. God damn. I love you too, but help me, guys. Help me here. Help me some slack for the love of God. Ignore this message, Rax. Now some other chatter's going to be mad that I read that one and not theirs. This guy can one-shot me, I think. I have 3.2k effective HP in the campaign, which is the craziest shit ever, but this guy can one-shot me anyway. Bro, you're just tanking those fireballs? Yeah, they don't hit very hard. If they were dangerous, I would make a better effort to dodge them. I'm just worried about DPS. I'll give you a little hint about hardcore. When a boss does an attack that cannot kill you, no matter how much you get hit by, and they have an attack that can kill you, when they're doing the attack that can't kill you, usually you just DPS through it to try to kill them fast enough to not give them the opportunity to do the attack that can kill you. Why do I use the bow? Because it gives me a lot of damage.
To war.
What sports teams do I support? Well, the first thing you should know about me is if I support a sports team, they're guaranteed to a life of mediocrity and they're never going to accomplish anything. That's the first thing. I'm from Nebraska, so I like the Cornhuskers. We used to be the greatest football team ever, and now we are the epitome of dog shit. The NFL, there's no NFL teams close to me. The closest one is the Chiefs, but I like the Colts. The Colts are always good enough to get a couple of wins and no draft picks, and bad enough to where if they ever sneak into the playoffs as the wild card, they instantly get fisted 70-0 by any team with some actual talent. I don't really have an NBA team. I liked watching LeBron for all the years. He's got to retire someday, though. LeBron and Luka is interesting on the Lakers. I don't have a particular one specific team I root for in NBA, I would say. Do I watch the WNBA? There is one aspect of the WNBA that I do enjoy watching. I guess there's two parts of it. There's two parts of the WNBA that I really enjoy. I really enjoy watching Caitlin Clark highlight reels of her just draining threes endlessly. And something I like even better is any other WNBA athlete pretending that Caitlin Clark isn't like 70 to 80% of their viewership. I don't know if I could name a WNBA player other than Caitlin Clark. Like, I know Cheryl Swoops was a WNBA player. Brittany Grimer, is that one? The tall one? Does she play? I don't know if I could name a WNBA player that isn't Caitlin Clark. Yeah, I don't know. I like watching Caitlin Clark drain threes. I like that. That's about it. Golf to me is, I don't know, like it's a 0. Like, it doesn't even have, it's not even a 1. I give it a 0. I hate every single thing about golf that you could hate. I hate it. All of it. The only thing I could possibly stand about golf is me, myself, going mini golfing or watching, like, the long drive competitions where people just get there and just hit the ball as hard as they can, try to hit it 600 yards. That's a 2 out of 10 instead of a 0. But, there's almost nothing worse than golf. It's hard to play it or to watch it. It's the actual worst thing ever. Tennis is okay, not my favorite. Don't really like to watch hockey either. Favorite tennis player is probably Roger Federer. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I would enjoy golf if I was allowed to drive the golf cart 100 miles an hour and just like sip on a lemonade on a nice sunny day. If I'm the golf cart driver and I can just have a lemonade and I can drive however I want, then I would have fun. I don't care who's playing. I don't care who's driving. I don't care what the score is. I just want to chill. That's not golf. That's sitting outside. Exactly. The only way I like golf is when golf isn't involved. Muddy Thunder, thank you so much for the 19. This is just my opinion. If you love golf, that's okay. We can still be friends. But we're never going golfing together. Just a lemonade. Yeah, I don't like... First of all, I never drink alcohol anyway, but my liver is failing, so I can't have alcohol anyway. And can't have, like, sugary drinks either, so... I guess lemonade... Actually, lemonade's pretty sugary. I guess. It's okay. I'll burn it off. How's the damage on this build? Terrible until you hit level 58 and kill the witch in Act 6. When you turn level 58 and kill the witch in Act 6, you become God. So I'm level 55. We almost have one step of the puzzle done. Hi, Leia. How are you? Yeah, just... My lemonade is all natural. Just lemons, no sugar. Yeah, the liver thing's kind of a recent thing, but don't worry about me, guys. I'll fix it. We'll fix it one way or the other. That's why I speak so nonchalantly about it. I'll just fix it. And if I don't fix it, if it's not fixable, well, you gotta die to something, right? It's okay. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. You're sick because of the child? Is it a chicken noodle soup kind of day? My liver's gonna get well. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. No problem. I'm doing it. I need to cut a bunch of weight. I'm down about 10 to 11 pounds since January 1st. Yesterday didn't help. When the Super Bowl was on, I ate barbecued ribs, barbecued chicken, coleslaw, baked beans, cornbread, chips and dip. I ate like Matt Stoney yesterday. So that didn't help, but that's okay. Why is the lucky with no crit is a thing? Doesn't the 0 go to 0? I'm trying to understand your... Are you asking me to explain to you how Lightning Rod works? Is that what you're asking about? Lightning Rod? The passive? Yes, you want to understand how lightning rod works. Very easy to understand. Lightning rod says when you don't crit, so your base, what's the base crit chance of lightning spells? 11. Every element has a different base crit chance. What's the base of lightning? 11? Okay, the chat says it's 11. Okay, so 89% of the time, assuming you have no crit on your gear, 89% of the time, you don't crit, right? So 89% of the time, when that damage is lucky, it means it rolls twice. What does that mean? Well, if your spark does 76 to 1443 damage, you roll one time, let's say you get 300 in the roll. Lucky means it rolls twice and takes the higher number. So if I roll once and I get 300, and I roll a second time and I get 1117, you now hit for 1117. 89% of the time you get a second roll. So what does that actually turn into mathematically? Well, when your non-crit damage was a 50 out of 100, I believe the math turns into 67 out of 100. So instead of 50 on non-crits, you do 67 on non-crits, which is a massive increase. It's a massive increase 89% of the time. That makes sense? It rolls in the range twice. That was super useful. There you go. We got 2 minutes of ads. Am I enjoying this character in the build? From what you're watching now, it's very, very boring. We'll keep... I love this build. Keep it... Boring is different to different people, right? There's a lot of people that agree with you that think Spark is boring. To me, running around and AoE pentakilling the room with something that I built in theory crafted is... that feels amazing to me. That's the whole reason I play these games, is to make a build like this that just giga deletes everything. I love that power fantasy. I could understand, like, people want, like, very active play style, want to press a lot of buttons, da-da-da-da-da. I'm not that player. I want to theory craft something like this. That's why I play this game. But yes, a lot of people would agree with you that this is very boring. It's not so easy to make this character. Do this. Try it. Fire up a sorcerer. Fire up a sorcerer, start throwing some sparks. See if your sparks look anything like this. Do your sparks chain? Do they move this fast? Do you throw this many sparks? Does any of it look the same? Probably looks real bad. So it takes some effort. It really takes some effort to make it like this. I'm about to get way stronger here as well. When I hit 58, I'm going to be a god. By the way, if you want to play this, exclamation spark, I have a guide if you want to play it. This is definitely in contention for best build in the game. Definitely in contention. For best build in the game, if you ask me. Can I do a Frostbolt build one day? Frostbolt sucks, man. I'm gonna do you and me a favor by not doing a Frostbolt build. I just did us both a huge favor. No, I mean, we'll do Frostbolt if it, let's see how the patch is. If it actually makes Frostbolt viable, sure. Wall is godly.
Desert fire. Out of mana. Out of mana. Shaman Ra will pay for raising the defiler.
What have you learned?
Yeah, Frost Bolt is a bullshit. Frost Wall is godly. Do I like Witch or Sorcerer better? I like them both. I like them both a lot.
The Ferryden have a
Comet is good.
we now have.
I like Comet. Guys, what's a dinosaur's least favorite reindeer?
Ready yourself. We must
Comet.
prevail, no matter what.
The Faradin will fall.
This is why I don't have any friends. One of the reasons. If you die on hardcore, can you have your items on a new character? Well, you get to keep the character. It just goes to softcore. Anything in your stash can be used. Anything that you weren't wearing can be used, but you lose all your best shit, right? You have all your best stuff on, all your best jewels, all the currency that you invested into that character, your perfect jewelers, your 6-link spark, it's all lost. So yes, you do have the remaining stuff in your stash, but your character just goes to softcore. So if you get to keep the character, but it's in softcore, which is as good as dead. It's kind of like Hermione. Hermione says, "Guys, we could be killed, or worse, expelled." You want to know what's worse than losing your character? Having your character demoted to softcore. Honestly, there's no reason to not start hardcore. Even if you die, who cares? It goes to softcore. But here's the thing. If you're only making one character and you put everything in your stash and then it goes to softcore, the stash doesn't transfer. So those items are going to stay on hardcore. But technically, you could just make a level 1, put all your gear there and die, and then move it to softcore. So I guess actually you could just move it anyway, right? You actually could just move it all. So maybe there really is no reason not to start hardcore. What's up, Loco? How are you? Like, if I find a Mirror of Calandra, I'm probably going to put it on a level 1 character, kill it, and move it to softcore. I guess, can you migrate SSF to trade? Can you migrate SSF to trade in this game? No, yes, 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 yes. Okay, so if you, yeah, if I ever find a Mirror of Calandra, I'm going to instantly migrate it to, I don't know, hardcore trade or softcore trade, and I'm going to be rich. I'm going to get a mirror. Before I quit streaming, I want to find a Mirror of Calandra in POE2 and in POE1. I've never found a mirror in either game.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, but I found everything else in POE1. Right, but that doesn't count, though. I don't want to find everything else in the game. I want to find a mirror. You found out this game because of me? Are you liking it? Are you having fun? Guys, here's good news. Can I give you guys want some good news? Are you guys having even a little bit of fun with POE2? Did you have even the slightest bit of fun when you started playing it? If you had any fun at all, even if you've already rage quit by now, the good news is the game will only get better. This is probably the worst version of POE2 you will ever play. It'll get better. There's a lot of like low-hanging fruit here that I'm sure Grinding Gear Games is aware of that it'll get a lot better actually. So if you already had some fun, that's probably good enough. If you have played POE2 and you hated everything about it, you think it's absolute dog shit, you probably won't ever like it. But if you had even a little bit of fun, I think it'll get there for sure. Grinding Gear Games over time has a pretty good track record of only making games better. Like, yeah, some of their leagues over the years, people hated them. Sometimes they implement a change that everybody hates, but in the long term, they usually get it right eventually. So they have a pretty good track record of over time improving things.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's way. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sycamore Eldora. Bow before your king.
The Medicaid must bow. Submit.
Not over. Not yet.
Jamamra! I return you to the embrace of death!
It is done. The war bitter. Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
It was all a while ago.
The husband of Garukan. I don't believe it.
Okay, we're gonna play Witcher 3 here soon, but I'm gonna really quickly run and go kill the witch. If we kill the witch, then we're gonna enter God mode. So all I need to do is get to the witch without dying, kill her without dying, and we're in good shape. Let's just run in a straight line to her. Should be able to get to her fairly quickly.
The humidity is disgusting. Let's get on with this. They rise from the water.
Yeah, it's Archmage. This song is so bad, it's good.
Didn't break a sweat. This wound, you cannot forever outrun death. Why let it shackle you?
Am I going to play the new POE1 League? Probably. When does it start?
The mighty Baal Empire, now just an overgrown jungle.
Next 2 weeks? All right. I forgot. Is the bog connected to the infested barrens, or is it connected to Jungle Valley? Does anybody know? Which one is the bog connected to? Is it barrens? I guess I could just check. The bog is connected to the barrens. All right. Thank you. Yeah, I read both chats, guys. The jungle is only for dying. Okay. 58. Oh, very nice.
This looks promising. I should ask Alva about this.
Treasures lost to time, now yours. Remember, you can never be too careful out here.
Do I have any videos that have tips for SSF? Not yet, but I will. I've been playing it for an entire month, and I think I'm much better at SSF than I was when I started, so I'll definitely make a video teaching you how to stay alive and stuff, and how to make your build. I'll teach you. I honestly think SSF is way more fun than using the trade. It's just because the trade thing is just so powerful. Trade turns the game into Diablo 3 for me. It just makes everything so easy to acquire. Like not the ultimate end game stuff, but you can get very, very, very extremely good gear for cheap just because some people put stuff up criminally low that you can take advantage of. You get one divine orb, you turn it into 250 exalts, you spend 250 exalts on your character, and you're actual god. Do I think POE2 has the potential to be the game of the year? I mean, probably not, but maybe. I don't really mean that as a diss or anything, but We did it, boys. We did it. It's over. Oh, DM just raided me. We're back, DM. We're back. We just did it. Look. Pow. Boom. Get rid of this stupid cast on shock bullshit. 1800 damage. I hope I saved some archmages. You just played an old shooter game? How was it, man? Free infantry. DM told me about that. He asked me if I wanted to play, but I told him my audience loves Witcher 3 way too much. I can't do it. DM, I told my audience we're on the 13th we're gonna do duo SSF, right? Duo F. What the hell? What is it even called? BSF, bro SF, bro BSF. It kind of sounds like BSM, BDSM. Bro SF, okay. Bro SF, I like that. Cool. Thanks for the raid, man. I'll get you back. What's up, guys? Did you come here to see mediocre gameplay? Pfft. Okay, guys, you ready? Ready for me to chance this into an everlasting gaze? Watch this. Boom! Told you. Easy.
It was my honor to assist you. She knows how to part fools from their coin. Clever.
Easy. How does he do it? All right. So I think what we need to do now is we need to look around and we need to really pump up our mana. Like, this ring is dog shit. So let's see. Let's see. Can we search for maximum mana? Is that a thing that we could search for? This ring could be godly, maybe. 140 mana on this, but no resistances. I think the no resistances on there is a big fat L. We got those two we can mess around with. This only has 12 mana on it. That's a nice ring. No. Come on, dude. Okay. This is decent. So these three are decent. So watch what we're going to do. We're just going to exalt all of them, see what happens. This is garbage. Pretty garbage. This has 14 all res with 59 mana regen. That's definitely a contender. Probably this one, right? How my resistance is looking. Ooh, 1 fire. Jesus. Maybe we put this one back on and swap this one for this one. Well, you know, it's almost as if, you want to know what this feels like, guys? It feels like the absolute best character that I had with all of my best gear is dead. And because of that, all my gear sucks. That's what it feels like. Oh, wait, that's what happened. Oh, yeah, that is what happened. Yeah, it's almost as if I lost everything.
A new realm of power.
You know. This had 17 decks on it. So I actually can't even wear... these gloves. When it rains, it pours, guys. So, okay. If we can assess this fairly, the only thing wrong with my character right now is he's a complete and utter piece of shit. Right? If we could fix that, then we would be fine.
A new realm of power.
How can I advise?
A step closer to legend.
43. And then I need... Oh, this gives me 13. So I think I can actually change that to int. And then what I can do is grab anything with strength on it, put this on, and then swap it back. My God, everything, every which way that I move this around, my character just seemingly just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. This has 57 effective res. Maybe we do this one. Can we YOLO and Exalt on this? Nope, we sure can't. That would have been helpful. Oh, this one. Oh, this one's godly. Wait a minute. This is the greatest thing ever. How did I not see this one? I better not Exalt this and make it unusable by me. Oh! 15 all Ellie res? Oh! Wait a minute. This ring has 45. This ring has 106. This ring has 113 all res. 113 elemental res. with 16 lightning damage and 104 life. Does this have 122, 45, 22, 59, 61, 106? It has 113 elemental res on this ring. Was that even real, what we just did there? Was that even a real thing? Cold instead of lightning somewhere here. Did we even do something? I think what we just did is illegal in 18 different countries. I gained mana. I gained ES. I gained life. I almost capped my resistances. Okay. That... And I gained 10 movements, or 5 movement speed. Okay. What we just did there was completely illegal. Okay. Okay, that was... I actually have plenty of int now if I wanted to wear these. 19 fire, 23 lightning. Maybe I'll keep the electrocution for now. This is how we imagined Exalts to work. Rebel, Fat Loot, Alex Speed. Mediocre gameplay, no worries. Rax has you covered. All right, let's fight the... let's fight Jim Bob. Okay, one thing I notice instantly is my mana regen is suffering badly here. I'm going out of mana immediately, so we need to spend some points right now fixing that. My damage is significantly better, though. What's the unique body armor for? Just to get a shitload of energy shield. He gone, boys. He gone. I know we're gonna get mana. There. Alright. What's my DPS right now? 3.8. 3.8 I think is very good campaign damage. I'm very happy with that. Use for inspiration on Spark. Yeah, I think it's about time that we actually add that in. I think we're gonna have to. I didn't need it till now, but I think I need it now. So lightning mastery, we put lightning mastery, that usually goes on Archmage. So we can go inspiration now. That should solve our mana issues entirely, right? Look at my mana regen now. God, I love mana. God, my guy feels so strong now. You want to see my real Spark guy dying to Tornado Bird? Exclamation rip if you want to see the best character I ever had dying on hardcore. This is my best character by far. I invested all of my currency into him. Tornado Bird eviscerated him in the start of the fight. By the way, people were wondering why, like, the clip I open up by cussing, which I need to stop doing, by the way. I should stop saying those naughty words, but the reason why I was cussing is I need Tornado Bird to be the last boss of the old Tomato, and he was, well, obviously he was not last. He was middle. So I was mad because I needed Tornado Bird to be last. What's the ability of Bound on 3? Sigil of Power. Makes me hit harder. It doesn't work on YouTube. The command might be broken on YouTube. I don't know. Here it is. I'll paste it for our YouTube friends. I'll just go commands add rip. There, let's see if that works on the YouTube side. It always takes the bot on YouTube a while. There. Now it should work on YouTube. Tornado Bird strikes again. Yeah, he did. if you're wondering, the tornado bird did 8 or 7,500 effective damage to me in 1/20th of a second. I had 1/20th of a second to react. When we slowed it down, and looked at it. It was a feather volley. 2 of the feathers hit me. Each one hit me for about 4k effective damage. And they poisoned me. And the bird had no buffs. No buffs from Old Tomato. I didn't take any of the increased buffs for him. So that's just straight up his damage. My Chaos Res was very high. Not capped, but very high. Maybe like 45 is a guess. Very high Chaos Res. People were telling me, though, the attack, the actual attack is all physical, and it just poisons you. So, yeah, so the attack is definitely just incorrectly tuned, right? Okay, so I promised we would play Witcher. Let's kill Chimera Boy, and then we can play some Witcher. Yeah, I don't like Old Tomato at all. Old Tomato is... It's not even because of Tornado Bird. You could get rid of Tornado Bird. I would give it the same review.
Ancient power.
Is that boss bugged? Well, I don't know if I would call it a bug. I would call it outrageously overtuned. I think the boss is supposed to do a lot of damage and be scary, but there is no universe where he's supposed to, on his opening attack, one-shot my Spark Sorcerer with 7.5k effective HP, right? To me, bugged means a mechanic that is not doing the correct thing. Maybe it's actually doing the right thing, it just does way too much damage. That Chimera got tomahawked. Yeah. Bug doesn't... Yeah, right. Yeah, the intention of what he said is right. I like to be a little bit careful on my wording because I'm a streamer. So you want to know what happens? If someone says, "Hey Rax, is Tornado Bird bugged?" and I go, "Yeah, Tornado Bird is bugged." Then they go into other streams and say, "Lol, Rax is such a noob. He died to Tornado Bird and he just calls it a bug. The attack is fine. It just does a lot of damage and he didn't dodge it." There are people with micro penises on the internet, and this is how they get their kicks. So I have to be a little bit careful on what I say. I don't want to give them any satisfaction. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm careful on my wording. Micro penis Johnsons. Johns. That's straight from Austin Powers. Scott, how about No. Okay. Why make trillions when we could make billions? Scott, Daddy's working, okay? I'm the boss. Need the info. Why don't we make a giant laser beam to penetrate the ozone layer?
This neck. Oh. Oh, goodness. They live.
Welcome to my submarine. It's long, hard, and full of semen. That's a great impression. I've lost some of my impressions over the years. My best impression used to be SpongeBob by far, but then my voice got deeper and now I actually can't, I am incapable of doing it anymore, which really upsets me because I used to have the best SpongeBob laugh ever. I can't. I used to do it perfectly. I actually, my voice can't make the noise anymore. All I have left is Dr. Evil, Milton from Office Space, and Borat. That's all I got left. What about Patrick? I can kind of do, I used to be able to do a perfect SpongeBob and no Patrick at all. And now like, liar, liar, pants for hire. Like now I can do Patrick better because my voice is deeper. But it definitely was not worth losing SpongeBob at all. My Borat is goated. When I purchased my wife, she was very nice, very good sexy time, very strong in plow. But 2 years later, when she turned 15, her voice grew very deep, Borat, Borat. And now her vagina hang like sleeve of wizard. This my home, entry, please. He is my neighbor, no Sultan Tuliakbai. He is paining my assholes. I get the window from my glass. He must get the window from my glass. I get a step. He must have a step. I get a clock radio. He cannot afford. He's nice. He's nice. Yeah. I have a joke. You like to listen? There is a chair. The chair it walk with the shoes. La 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 down the street. La 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 la. The chair is walking. He does not know iPod mini is for girls. You like my Queen of Filth impression? She only says one thing. It tastes better than it looks. That's all Queen of Filth says. God, my Spark guy feels like a god now. Do I look at myself in the mirror and practice these? Not at all. I just practice on stream. Just anytime something good drops, I go, oh, very nice. You like the merchandise, huh? It also helps to not have any friends. When you don't have any friends, you got nothing to lose. You know what I mean? All right, let's kill Lightning Boy, and then let's play Witcher 3 before everybody hates me for not playing it. Very nice. I like a skill point. Okay. Let's go for the mana. Actually, I could respec and make it better. Oh, well, who cares? You like my Queen 69 impression? Oh god, I'm scared to ask. When did I do that? It's much better for all of us if I don't try to impersonate Quinn. Let's just pass on that one. You'll be my friend if I stop doing the impressions. I'll think about it. I'll have my answer to you by tomorrow. What's the cost of me doing a full stream as Borat? I mean, I already do about half of them as Borat, so probably not very high.
I need. Back to the generator. I must admit, it is impressive that all...
Okay, we kill Lightning Boy, then we play Witcher 3. How do I get the Sorcerer to not get one shot by every boss randomly? I'm really struggling. Energy shield. Energy shield, 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 energy shield. Energy shield. That's it. How do you build energy shield against the bird? So you're walking forward in Old Tomato. You spawn Tornado Bird. You're going to want to hit exit and log out. That's how you fight Tornado Bird. No, actually, I don't know. Like, you have to dodge the Tornado Bird's attacks. Simple as that. Or you can just kiss yourself goodbye. Armor, you say? Armor is like, what's that movie, Along Came Polly? You know how Ben Stiller is really, really raging at decorative pillows and how they serve no purpose? That's armor. It's like if someone says, Rax, I made my warrior, I have 20,000 armor. That's the equivalent of a decorative pillow on your bed. That is awesome that you have 20,000 armor. It has no purpose. It didn't do anything, but that number on your stat sheet, it went up. That is a very large number that does absolutely nothing. That's awesome. Armor is a decorative pillow. But it got buffed by 15%. True. So 1.15 times 0 I don't know. Are there any math majors in chat? 1.15 and 0. What do we have there?
I can't do that yet.
Hold on. Yeah, can everybody get out their TI 83 Silver Plus Edition? Okay, what do you guys want to see? Should we fire up some Witcher? Or do you want to watch me fight Queen of Filth and Viper? On Sparky Boy. Witcher or Queen of Filth and Viper? Queen, Witcher, Queen and Viper, Queen of Filth, Queen, Witcher, Queen, Witcher, Queen. Tool is badass. Queen, Witcher. Balls. Thank you. Queen, Witcher. Okay, nobody's voting for the Viper. Actually, the Queen is kind of far. Oh, wait. Oh, the Queen is kind of far away. I have to do the Barons, too. All right. Okay, let's do the Witcher. It's about half and half, and I forgot there's an entire zone. I thought the Queen was close, but she's actually not. Okay, if you are only watching for POE2, thank you so much for watching. Let's play some Witcher. By the way, at the end of the stream, if Sarah agrees, which she might not, we're going to play Fortnite with Wario on his stream. Sarah wants a break from Fortnite, but maybe we'll start our break tomorrow. In fact, let me go ask her. I'll be right back. Let me go see what she says. All right. Sarah has agreed to play Fortnite on Wario's stream later under the condition that we have McDonald's for dinner. McDonald's it is. Okay. Order a buffet McDonald's. I'm scared to ask. What is buffet McDonald's? Like, I'm terrified to ask. Can I continue my sub with Prime, or do you have to resub when it ends? So, Amazon doesn't want you to use your Prime. They have the feature, but you're just hemorrhaging money from them, right? Every time you click that button and you give a streamer your Prime, you're giving them money that Amazon would otherwise pocket. So they don't let you set your Prime to auto renew. They want you to log in and manually do it every month because they want you to forget.
The Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito
So
in war-ravaged land.
if you pay your own money, like a T1 sub, you can set it to auto renew because then they're getting the money from you. But the moment you're taking money from them, they're going to make it as hard on you as possible. That's actually the reason. I'm not even saying that to be like, what's the word, cynical? That's actually the reason. Oh, I forgot. I'm the girl now. Oh, I'm the girl now. Lit. Is this girl good? Is this girl a god? I like this game a lot. Oh my, holy shit. Dude, could I just play as the girl instead of the guy?
You can calm down.
She's the main character of Witcher 4. Spoiler alert, she doesn't die.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Dude, those butterflies, they get me confused as well.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
Wolf King. I just killed the Wolf King on my Spark Sorcerer. I just killed him.
What I've got on my back.
We're good, guys.
Wolves.
Aries.
Kings do too.
Capivara.
Come.
Thanks for the primes,
I'll
guys.
help you up.
Thanks for giving me the money and not Amazon. Take that, Amazon. Take that, Bezos.
Wolves! Quick, hide!
Dude, no more dodging. Let's just kill them. Dodging's for noobs. No more dodging. Dodging's for noobs. That's my looting noise, by the way.
You can come out now.
Move the camera. Yes, sorry. I just click this. There we go. That's my looting noise. If you ever hear me doing that, I'm not having a seizure. I'm just looting.
I couldn't even do that.
Massacred by something with immense claws. Massacred by something with immense claws.
Like, I like this girl a lot better than the guy. How many ads are we gonna play? Well, my ads are actually not set very high, and Twitch always begs me to raise them. So if you're getting a lot of ads, I think that's Twitch identifying you as a target demographic.
There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But
no buts. Stay here. I must see something.
What does that mean? What it means is Twitch has an average number of ads. An average number of ads that people will experience. But let's say you're a 25-year-old male from Colorado, and another viewer is an 80-year-old female from Afghanistan. Well, when Sony is paying Twitch $1 million to run ads, they say, I want to run ads for 20 to 40-year-old men and women in the United States. Guess who gets all those ads? Jim Bob from Colorado. Guess who doesn't get those ads? The 80-year-old from Afghanistan. So if you are a target demographic, you could experience much more ads than somebody else because you are subsidizing their ads to make the advertisers happy.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death.
Bad choice. Yeah, I should sell to the grandmas. They love watching QVC.
Probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree.
You didn't mean to sound rude. Me neither. It's okay. Just told you the answer.
Tore his leg off.
Biff, almost 4 years. What a god.
Ew, that's
Thank you, my dude.
horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's this?
Did she say?
Marrow's missing.
She said, "Look away," and
Interesting.
did the kid just do a dance?
Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tight? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. the Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
We're gonna kick his ass,
I've
Seabass.
no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, foal's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father, my uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
I like this game a lot. Rax, I have Prime, but I don't know how to use it. Yeah, so there should be a way to connect your account to your Twitch. When you've done that, if you click the sub button, you can check sub with Prime, and it doesn't cost you anything. It's free. You have to re-click it every month, which is annoying, but...
That? Wolves.
Quickly!
It's a good way to not get ads on the streams that you like. You can give it to one streamer per month for free. Can I be honest with you? I say this all the time and people joke with me that it's reverse psychology, but it really isn't. I have almost 4,000 subs on Twitch right now, which is more than anybody really needs or deserves, especially me being a dumbass from the Midwest that doesn't have any ambitions to buy expensive stuff.
They're gone. You can come out.
So if you watch if you watch a couple of streamers,
It's dead. But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby.
if you watch a couple of streamers and you only have one Prime per month, I would give it to whichever one has the lowest average viewership.
All right. I have everything.
You don't need to give it to me.
Now for a spot
I
where
have
can
way
build a
more than
fire,
my fair share.
brew the oil in peace.
And no, not reverse psychology to get you to click it on me. Just the honest truth. No, he's doing it again. Now it's double reverse psychology.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. Let's see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Thank God I didn't have to go gather the materials. That is the weirdest walk I've ever seen. You've subbed to a bunch of people and you enjoy all of their content, but most of them aren't as consistent as I am. I think it is fair to say that there is no one on Twitch as consistent as I am in any directory. I've streamed every day on March 13th, it'll be 6 straight years. If anybody has streamed more than 6 straight years in a row, then they can beat me. I think I gotta be close to rank 1 most consistent on Twitch. 6 years in a row, never missed a day. Pretty good.
This way. Through the cave.
You lead.
The one chick who streams every day 24/7. Who's that? There's a girl that streams every day for 24 hours a day. Is that a thing? Yeah, when I had less CCV, which was actually most of my career, like
It's a bit dark.
when there were like 300 or less people here, I could read practically everything that anybody said. Could read it all. It's just so much harder when there's more people here, which is it's a great thing, but it just changes the dynamic a bit. I'm trying to. I can't target him. Can I target him? I don't understand. It doesn't work. Maybe it auto targets. I just DPS him. Love that backflip he did at the end.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on.
That's what I did. I pressed the button, but it didn't work. I don't know why.
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked.
Yeah,
I
that's what I
managed to
did.
flee, but
Clicked in the left,
Yaren-
one of the sticks.
little one.
Wouldn't target him. I don't know why.
Details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
This girl seems much more composed than the little version of her. The little girl in the beginning, this is her, right? What in the world is happening? I usually play POE or Diablo 4.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it.
This is a subathon reward. People voted to play Witcher, so here we are.
But you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
The books are good.
Stew any good?
I do like reading. It's one of my favorite hobbies.
I'd not eaten in.
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? Remember you owe me. Butchered some of my better men.
About to butcher one more.
We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
Doughboy, what killed you and I was the feather volley. If you slow it down to 0.25 speed, the feather volley hit me for 8k.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri.
It wasn't a tornado, it was a feather volley.
She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
No, it's a deal.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Guys, we need to steal this guy's stuff. That's priority number 1. I'll take that. Yes, sir. Rule number 1, steal everything from everybody.
So, we off to milk some milkmaids.
Wait a spell.
Milk some milkmaids. Jesus. I'm gonna get banned for that
When she
one.
was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess.
Did that guy
For
fart?
their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Okay. Everything will be exactly where it was, trust me.
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks.
Everything will be just as it was, don't worry.
Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron. Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone. Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
She's a devil woman.
Pam, pam, param. Pam, param.
Jesus. That's probably a Monster Hunter Wilds player right there.
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Come on, Wisher, work with me here.
Mangled bit of candlestick. Someone smashed it against the wall and broke clear into the wardrobe. Getting interesting. Might be more traces of fighting. Gotta look around.
Did the Baron kill his family?
fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Huh. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah. Hervelouse. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me. Huh. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah. Hervelouse. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
The whole entire concept of this game, like the basic idea of you have like superpowers to decipher like what is actually gone on.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
That's where we were. Oh. Okay.
Plowing hangover.
Let's try to steal everybody's stuff first. Okay, I can just go outside. Let's not do that. There's a stash in Baron's house to offload stuff. I didn't even know there was a stash in this game.
Thistle.
Is that worth taking?
Shenanacking.
Oh, here we go again. Drop some stuff that's not very expensive. This, not very expensive. Jesus. Do I believe in karma? I would say yes. I think the way that you treat people, I don't think I believe in it literally, like, but I think usually if you treat people well and do good things, I feel like good things are bound to happen to you. I don't think it's like a supernatural force that is correcting the world. But I do think that's how things usually shake out, if that makes sense. I don't know very many instances of people who are very kind and very generous and da 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 who end up worse for it.
Well, bring out the gimp.
But I do know a lot of examples of the other way, of people who are absolute trash bags that end up with nothing and alone and sad. I've seen that a million times. I'll take water. I hate how I have to be diligent in what I'm grabbing. Take water. That. Screw it. Just give me everything. Mind game, help me. Jesus. Don't want a rake. Don't want a platter. Don't want a platter. Don't want a rake. I guess we'll never know what's in the back one because I'm too lazy to check it.
What the hell?
Do I believe in the boogeyman? Absolutely. Now that is 100% real. There's no question on that, right? Okay, so I follow the scent. It leads me in here. Too lazy, just open everything. You're gonna get some of the karma you got coming too. You know what I'm talking about. You're the fakest person I played with. That says a lot because I've been gaming for 30 years. You're a fake as fuck piece of shit. Ban me, I don't give a fuck. Suck me dry. I got pics. You want them on Twitter. So how tall was it, Lone Wolf? The tree that you fell from and hit your head on? Where you hit the head on the ground? I don't think you're gonna recover from it, man. You need a doctor. You need one now. He's a cheater. You have pics. You want him on Twitter like Dr. Disrespect? Yeah, post him on Twitter. I'll see you on Twitter. See you on Twitter, buddy. Jesus. I can't wait to see what he's got on me on Twitter. This should be real good. I'm terrified. I'm terrified about what he's got on me that's going to be on Twitter. I'm screwed. It's all over. He says, what he has on me proves that I am a cheater. Cheater in the game or cheater in real life? I've never, in real life, I've never cheated on a girlfriend one time in my life.
Eternal fires made it to
so it can't be that. And I also don't cheat in video games. Cheater. Cheating what? I'm actually really excited. This is actually exciting. If you need counseling, you got me. Okay. Well, let's see what he's got. He's got some terrifying Dr. Disrespect level career-ending info on me that he's going to post on Twitter. I have openly told him, go ahead. I'm excited. Let's see what it is. Tell the Baron about what I found. Okay. Am I dieting? Am I cheating my diet? I have to lose a ton of weight for my liver. I have actually lost quite a bit of weight in the last month.
Done poking around?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella? Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Am I cranking 90s? Are you talking to me, Boiler? 90s? What do you mean? Or maybe he's talking to somebody else? 90s. The only 90 to me means D3. Yeah, we're still blasting Fortnite. We're gonna play later with Wario. I don't get it. Am I missing something? What's the significance of 90 with Fortnite? 90. Am I missing something? Cranking 90s. How does that tie to Fort? Is that a saying that I don't know? Cranking 90s. Oh, I don't play build. Oh, okay. Building fast the 90. Okay. I don't play build. Yeah, I've seen that.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
So was it him and the guards wouldn't say it, or?
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
This is Triss? No offense, but not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Nope, I'm gonna keep questioning him.
Smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Ought to have a chat with this peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his
Plows
hobbies.
his
Just wanna ask
goat?
about the amulet.
Holy. The Witcher doesn't hold back, dude, does it?
Mrs. Lockhart, our son would like to plow you.
Ploughing hangover. Is ploughing been in there an hour already?
What are you doing? What are you chopping?
Ever heard of putting a new model, two-piece?
What's gotten into you again?
Well, it's insane. Just need to join these with the big
Wait, we're supposed to go this way?
pieces on them freely.
Oi lads, fancy an outing to find that sheep?
Is there somebody here? Okay, is this money bag thing somebody I can sell to?
Talking about the shrieker.
Oh my god,
Fancy a
yes.
gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in pleasant woods?
Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
He's got saddlebags. Is that something I should buy? Oh, this lets me carry more weight. Oh god, yes.
See ya.
Okay. Oops. Where are my saddlebags? Oh, here. Blinders. There we go.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Okay, so let's sell more stuff. Okay, now I can carry 130. Can this guy dismantle stuff? Maybe we're gonna need that. What do I want from McDonald's? You want to know what, Sarah? Honestly, if you want to get McDonald's, I can just eat the rice that I made yesterday. I made that Mexican rice. I can just have rice. I need to not eat very much anyway because I was a fat ass yesterday with the Super Bowl. I'm on the second highest difficulty.
So long.
Okay, that's good enough. There was a Super Bowl. Well, actually, not really. It was, there was a...
Come on.
There was an episode last night of Dick the Kansas City Chiefs.
Hey there.
I don't know when the Super Bowl is usually like two roughly evenly matched teams playing football with each other. But what I saw last night was much closer to a porno, honestly.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
I don't know what's going to happen when the real Super Bowl happens. I don't know.
All right. Who else is racing?
Do you want to know what we did when... You want to know what we did when... I've never heard of Kendrick Lamar before, but you know what we did when he came out to do the halftime show? We instantly muted the stream or muted the TV and went to do chores, and that was the time to get snacks because how anyone could consider any of that actually music is beyond me.
Pox taken profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful.
Everyone agreed.
Gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
I just have no idea how anyone could. I just don't get it.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Done.
The good gods have sent thee to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
I muted it before deciding it wasn't music. No, we listened. We did listen to about 10 seconds of it. He was kneeling down, and then he made some noises into the microphone that was like an insta mute. It's not a, no, it's not a bait. That's actually what.
Gods will guide you. This one pale.
It was fine once we muted it. But, ugh, that 10 seconds was brutal. That's exactly how I felt about it. That's a good way to put it. The halftime show was symbolic for everything that's wrong in today's music. Like, it used to be about, like, a band with talent that played instruments.
What do you want?
Playing music.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
This is borderline racist speak. You got from me not liking some music that I'm racist? because we hated a genre of music that were racist? Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Really?
What do you want from him?
Oh my god.
Give him what he
May the Lord have mercy on your guys' souls.
Conjured auguries.
What is wrong
Said
with
something
people
evil
today?
had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries, lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the
Oh my
outhouse.
god.
And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Get the hell out. Now.
And here I thought we'd have a day without corpses. Herb majors pay top coin for the special bits of rare creatures.
Oh my god, our world is actually imploding.
All together.
Our world is actually imploding. I just said I hated a genre of music and I got called a racist. There's not much hope left, guys. Oh, it's the wrong sign. Yeah, it is this one. Wait, didn't I select this?
Round behind!
You don't think I'm a racist, but do I think I judge too quickly? I mean... maybe. But there's been... it's always the same thing. It's always...
friends all worked up.
It's always not what I described earlier. It's not... You know what? Let's go ahead and drop the subject before we get a bunch of other crazy accusations like I'm racist. Let's just talk about something else. You can't have a conversation on the internet anymore. So let's not have conversations. Simple as that.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
It's an extremely ignorant stance. You
I need your
cannot like a genre of music and move on with your day, and calling rap everything wrong with music
he the pillar
is
of whites?
essentially a dog whistle. That is racist speak. It's not funny. Muddy Thunder, I think you're confused. I can help you. I did not call it a dog whistle. Someone in chat said that. I didn't say that. Chat did. And I didn't say rap is everything wrong with today's music. I said these halftime performances are what's wrong with music. And by the way, that comment also came from chat. I just agreed with it. You need help, Muddy Thunder. You need some help. You accuse me of something that I'm not, and you're the one making it into something that it isn't. There's no doubt about that the halftime shows are dog shit and moving away from what a real show should be. Tons of people in chat agreed with that. You turned me into a racist from it. May God have mercy on your soul. Are you fucking kidding me?
You were expecting me.
Aye.
No. Now you're changing the subject, Muddy Thunder. Now you're changing the subject. You accused me of something that I'm not. Now you're deflecting and going to something new. That doesn't work. Back to the original point. You accused me of something that I'm not. And you're putting words in my mouth that I didn't say.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's
All right,
blood,
Muddy
then
Thunder, I'm going to
tempered
give
with an
you...
incense of earth,
You're a
smoke, and
very
juniper
long time
for Anna,
watcher. You're a
to protect
long time sub, and I know that you've donated to me. I know you from the chat. I'm going to give you one chance. You're going to drop this now, and we're going to move on and not talk about this again, and it's never going to happen again. That's the path forward. If you agree to that, we move on. If you disagree, that's the end of our what should we call it? Friendship. Those are your two choices.
Designed to protect her. From what?
You let me know which one you want. I'm going to give you this courtesy. This is a courtesy I would not give to other people. You've been here for a long time.
Old magic.
If this is the hill you want to die on, let me know.
nor for the touch.
That's your deal. A deal I don't offer to other people.
More a Pella could do.
Let me know.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Pella. After the way of his forefathers over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Pella don't know. But the spirits could know. The Pella will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Hi, Hog. How you doing, buddy?
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Hog, are we playing Fortnite? Wario said he was going to stream it.
No goat. Won't work.
This man is a living legend in rap, but to each their own taste.
Princess, where have you got
I'll take your word
girl?
for it.
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous.
This is the hill I want to die on, but I don't think it's worth it. I think it's a massive miscommunication between the two of us. It hit a sore spot. I live in the Midwest. I've been having to do this all day. I'm sorry I may have overstepped. It's okay, Muddy Thunder. If I'm reading between the lines from your statement, it sounds like maybe you were already, like, it hit a sore spot. Maybe you were already mad about it or whatever. You've been listening to this all day. I'm not a racist. I'm not. You can't make it 6 years streaming every day and be a racist or a sexist or homophobic. Eventually, someone's going to just catch you on it and get you banned, right? Like, you can't stream all the time and not let it slip and get banned. The comment that I'm making, the reason why we muted the halftime show is, what I'm trying to say is, I miss when people like Tom Petty came on the halftime show and actually gave a real musical performance. And once I saw it was a bunch of people just dancing in front of a luxurious car. I mean, some people might like that. I despise that. Let me give you a counter example. Do you know, remember when they did the halftime show when they brought in all the rap legends from all the past, Dr. Dre and Eminem? I thought that was actually really cool. Not my genre of music, but at least the entire time they were there just giving as good of a performance as they possibly could. So it's got nothing to do with I don't like the genre of music, but I can appreciate the genre of music even when I don't like it. I'm not a racist person. I don't hate people because of the color of their skin. I hate people usually because of their lack of intellect. Not saying that I hate someone who's stupid by default, but someone who chooses to act stupidly. Those are the people that I hate. Kendrick was in that, not to keep going, but it's just funny. So maybe you're right. Maybe I have misjudged him. Again, I don't know anything about Kendrick or his music, but once the rapping started and it's a bunch of cars and the 1,000 people dancing, that's exactly what I hate. That's what I don't want to see. So it's 10 seconds of that muted, and I hope to God next time we can actually get like an actual performance. And apparently people are saying that everyone on the internet agreed with this assessment. It's got nothing. Here's the biggest takeaway. It's nothing to do with racism. Racism? What does that have to do with race? Race? Racism. You know, I was talking to Dioxide about this. Dioxide, I don't know if you know him. He's an African-American streamer. Hopefully that's the correct way to say it. I was talking to him one time, and he was saying that a bunch of people sometimes go into his chat and spam the N-word and tell him to get off of the stream or whatever. He's a good player from Maxwell. You know Dioxide? I was talking to him, I was like, yeah, it's crazy that all these people are like super racist toward you on the internet. You want to know what Dioxide told me? You want to know what he told me? He said he thinks a lot of the people that come into his chat that say that actually aren't racist. He said he just thinks that they're coming in there to like, I don't know, just like stir the pot to get like a reaction out of him. But that a lot of the people probably who are saying that kind of stuff actually aren't racist. So when the guy that's actually being persecuted by it is even saying that might not be what's going on here, you know. That was kind of eye-opening to me. Yeah, internet edgelords. Did I break my sword there? Yeah, but this whole conversation is not to say that there isn't racism. There are people that are just racist. They hate you for some kind of demographic about you without even knowing you. That absolutely happens. And it's like, it's a serious topic, right? That we don't need to downplay racism. So it exists, it's bad, we need to get rid of it, we need to take it seriously. Completely separate comment, entirely different from that statement. There are tons of times where people scream racism and it's not racism. it is misdiagnosed quite often as well. What am I doing here, guys? Follow the goat using the bell and your Witcher senses. Bell?
This way, I think. Another clue.
I don't want the clue, I want the plant.
Good. There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn.
I don't understand. How do I cast it? Am I stupid? RB. Oh.
Come on, let's go see the Beller. Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful. Should have guessed as much. What's a Witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? This way, your grace. Where the hell'd you go? They're proud this area. Good thing I ran into him earlier. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
I see Satan design this quest.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about.
We did it, boys.
Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Can we talk about Anna and Tamara now? Know where they might be?
Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
They are not here. They have gone. Blood. I see blood. Whose? Oh,
Whoa.
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
So
what happened
the
to
Baron
child?
did abuse
In
her.
a grave throne. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf. Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
For helping me, I will steal your things. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to save this. We're getting to the good part. Now we're going to go to the Baron, find a grave, figure out where his family is, and find Ciri. I think we're going to play Fortnite, and Wario's going to stream it. So I'm going to raid Wario. I'm going to eat some rice real quick that I made yesterday. I made homemade Mexican rice. It's going to be delicious. Rax, if you get banned, can you at least help me get 25 followers? I don't think I'm gonna get banned, guys. I think we're in the clear. I think we're good. I'm not worried about getting banned. If people have devastating leaked information on me, they're welcome to post it. I have no idea what it would be. I will sleep like a baby tonight. As far as I know, we'll be just fine. I'm good. Sorry for bringing up the halftime show. It sparked a massive fight in the chat that I didn't think was going to happen. I honestly didn't mean it that seriously. The halftime show started. It was a bunch of rapping and cars. I'm just like, I don't like rap music. It doesn't mean I'm racist. I just don't like rap music. We muted the halftime show and we ate snacks. I don't know how it turned into anything so crazy. Won't bring it up again. My bad. It's okay, Muddy Thunder. I was surprised. We've never had a fight like that before, but I know you've been here for a long time, so I wasn't just gonna ban you for it. But Jesus, man. I seem to get, you know, I'm starting to think actually, I'm starting to think it has to be something on me because I don't know. It feels like in the first 5.5 years of me streaming, the number of times I've gotten into like quarrels like this with anybody has been very low. And I think they've like five-folded in the last like 2 or 3 months. So maybe I need to look internally, but if I knew what it was, I would just stop doing it. But I don't know what is causing these constant fights about all these weird topics. I don't know. I don't quite PoE community. I don't know. I played PoE 1 for a year. Didn't really have any issues. I don't think I could. I'm going to look internally. Let's start with me. I'm not even kidding. I'm going to think about it because these fights seem to be happening a lot. Words that I say that I don't even mean very seriously, people get very offended by. And generally, I don't care. If I offend somebody, I usually just don't care because in my opinion, I'm not saying anything offensive. So why would I care? But it's happening so often that it may need a reevaluation of some kind. Yeah, you can message me, Muddy Thunder. If you guys have any ideas why this shit keeps happening, please message me. I am extremely sick of it. I'm sick of fighting with everybody. I can fight with people all day. I'm built for it. I'm good. But I'm an old piece of shit, guys. I don't have it in me to fight all day anymore. And believe me, we've been fighting all day for months, and I'm sick of it. So, yeah, it all started with Elden Ring. You can message me on Twitch. You can message me on Discord. Muddy Thunder, go ahead. Message me on Twitch if you want. Just click the message. Yeah, but I could say sensitivity and overreactions, but that's just placing 100% of the blame on chat. And I'm not stupid enough to think that it's all just based on chat. It can't be all streamers. Are all streamers having this problem? I doubt it. I mean, I doubt it. I'm just very, very sick of fighting all the time. Yes, they are. Most actually do. If that's actually true, then that does make me feel better. Datmods has it too. Okay, if that's actually true, that does make me feel better. But God, I'm sick of fighting, man. I'm sick of fighting with chatters. I'm very sick of it. Maybe it has to do with the election. I don't think I can blame Trump for this one, man. Anyway, the night continues. Let's keep it positive. I'm going to raid Wario. We're going to play Fortnite. I think me, Hog, Sarah, Wario. Wario and Hog are very new. Sarah and I'm pretty new too, but I'm not as new as them. Sarah's the veteran. We're going to be facing very, very, very tough opposition. So we'll watch Wario's point of view. He's been playing for like 4 days and see how he can do, all right? The solution is not to respond to them. Right, I understand that, but here's the problem. When someone accuses me of being a racist in chat, that is something that I cannot slide. Because if that starts to spread that I'm racist, then that not only could it get me banned, but it's also just genuinely not true. I have worked, as an example, I have worked along Woody, who's a German, since I essentially my career started on Maxroll. I've worked alongside Dioxide, who is African American. I've worked alongside girls like Anna and Liz. Liz is no longer with Maxroll, but I got her onboarded to Maxroll. I'm the one who told Alex to hire her on Maxroll. So you can ask any of them. I've been working with them for years. Ask them if I've ever made fun of them for being a foreigner, for being a girl, for being black, anything like that. It's never happened one time. Not once. That kind of stuff, I can't let it stand. I can't let that slide. I can't ignore that. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff, I cannot let slide. you're black and you're a longtime viewer. You've never gotten a single racist vibe from me ever. And if you did, you wouldn't have subbed for me for 2 years. Thank you. That makes me feel good. Anyway, let's keep it positive. I am very, very interested in searching for things that I can do to stop the fighting. Maybe it's my fault. I'm much more edgy than most streamers. If someone tries to bicker with me, I will bicker back and I will fight back much more viciously than other people. Maybe that's one place I can start. Yeah, thank you for saying that, Decimation. Anyway, let's go play Fortnite and take our anger out on 12-year-old kids on Adderall. Gotta go eat some rice, and I'll see you guys on Wario's stream, all right? Tomorrow we'll play POE and then Witcher. I really love this game. This is a godly suggestion by you guys. I can see why a lot of you say this is your favorite game. Let's keep going. See you over on Wario's stream, guys. By the way, give Wario a really hard time with literally everything.